What is this? Workers sought fulfillment and reconstruction projects. In smaller letters, it continues. Let it be known that the large-scale reconstruction works aimed at revitalizing the holy see of Ishgard have been approved by the... Okay. Select as principal site the project's firmament district, which sustained extensive damage during the war. Willing and able hands. Okay. Those skilled get... Okay. Contributions will not go unrewarded. Okay. What is this? Oh, is this that damn thing JP was like, you should definitely do this. Let me go unlock it. Question. Will this give me access to a... I noticed that there are homes in the Asian area and the Ul'dah area, and the... So will I get access to a thing here? I just want to move here. I love Ishgard. Can I get, like, the Ishgard theme in the background? Well met, friend. Answering the call of firmament, are you? Wonderful, wonderful. Well, I know you. You're the savior of Ishgard. Are you saying that you would contribute to the reconstruction project? I had a chance to see the notice. I'm going to give him the yes, because I can't say no. I want in. Let me live here. To think that the fabled heroes such as you would help rebuild our city. We are grateful beyond words. There is just one trifling matter. Do you perchance possess a work permit? It's required for non-Ishgardians, you see. Do what? Is that so? As I recall, you are ward of House Fortune? In which case, perhaps an exception can be made. Alas, I do not have the authority to make such a decision. Well, I do. Oh, I thought it was going to be someone much cooler. Well, I thought it was going to be someone infinitely cooler. The Lord Overseer, that you should grace us again. Greetings, my friend. It's been quite a while indeed. I shouldn't be surprised if you've forgotten me. I have. But I'm going to say I haven't. Honored, I am that you remember me. Much and more has happened since we first met, not least of all the wars and Ishgard's transformation. It feels like an age ago that you and Lord Hassenpfeffer saved me from a heretic's fate. You had proven your worth to me even then. I still don't remember this guy. Couldn't tell you. Even so, little did I expect. Did we save this guy? I don't remember. You are a hero to us all, and no amount of words could express my gratitude. No, only through action could I begin to repay the debt. This is a level 35 to 40 quest. If it was a level 35 to 40 quest, the last time I was level 35 to 40 in A Realm Reborn was 2015. There's definitely a reason I do not remember this guy at all. Thus did I resolve to do my part for Ishgard, that I might honor those noble souls who risked their life and limb to protect the nation. Souls such as you and Lord Harsufond. And so, when an overseer was being sought for the restoration project, I put forth my candidacy as the representative of my house. A workshop and engineers could be put to good use, I reasoned. It was by no means unanimous, but the Fury saw fit to elect me the office. Okay, great. So, like, can I come and build your shit? Boo-doo-boop. Owing to the contribution artisans hailing from far wide. Yeah, no, alright. So, like, let me build. I don't need your backstory. If you can spare a moment, might I have the pleasure of your company Sure, let's do it. You have my gratitude. Without further ado, then, let us take ourselves to the Jeweled Crochet. Well, that's the exact opposite direction. I don't know why I keep forgetting the name of that, because it literally is the name of the location. Hi-oh. Hi-oh. I don't know what this is, but I'm in.
Hi there, JC. What's going on with you? Me and the boys here, we're gonna go into some trouble, eh? I can't get supplies for the watch in the front of me face, eh? Alright then. For that pretty lady got with you, a hell of a highball one besides. Yeah, you don't wait for yourself.
You know me, I always aim high.
Yeah.
I'd like to imagine it's also a marijuana joke, too. But also because I'm short.
I'm teasing you, so anyway. What brings you here?
Lady Hildy, your reputation precedes you. As you may be aware, approval has recently passed on the restoration of the firmament. In order to build a district that best serves its residents, we would know what good citizens such as yourselves envision for it.
All right, well, what we need at least 5 brothels and like 16 bars, alright? Now, this ain't hardly revolutionary, but a firmament place where we can make an honest living, eh?
Oi, might be the war's over, but for a lot of us the struggle continues. The sort of struggle blue pods would never know.
Remember, Ishgard don't belong to the high and holy now. If nations to prosper, all citizens need to prosper, eh? Well, must be getting on. Yeah, getting these cards. Feel free to send a word, eh? Corn's fair, reckon.
Not. That's right, Hilda did a... That's right, canonically, when Hilda talks, she goes... What is this? What is happening? Ah, that there is Lord Briardian. Briardian. Sure. I had heard he was traveling the realm in his capacity as consulting inspector, but it appears he's returned to Ishgard. Like your good self, he's a well-traveled individual. I should like to inquire after his opinion. You, the evil one with the spectacles. If it is an inspector you seek, you shan't find one more capable. Indeed, you could do worse, far worse. Lord Briardian. Briardian. A pleasure to make your acquaintance. I am Francel de Haliante. I have the honor of overseeing the reconstruction of the firmament. It is known that you are intimately familiar with the city-states of Eorzea, and I should be much obliged for your insights. In your expert opinion, what is the one thing you believe the firmament needs most?
Oh, I can use some brothels, it can. 16 bars.
Ishgard has long been insular, but the recent changes present a great opportunity. Given the right planning, I'm hopeful that ours may become a nation where no citizen lives in want. I bid you the very best in your endeavors, and should you have need of my investigative powers, do not hesitate to call upon me, by your leave. Ho there, old boy! Little JC would not say any of this. He would, however, be like, "Yo, Honor Boy, what up? Yo, Honor Boy!" You know what? Ho there. Little I was wondering when you would notice me. Ever a pleasure to see you, old boy. And if it isn't my dear Lord Francois, how fares your lovely sister? Has she perchance spoken of me of late? If Lynette has spoken of you, I fear it has not been in our conversations. Oh, my heart broken once more. Now, if I may change the subject, Lord, I'm an alien. You have heard, it's still my favorite name in this entire game. You have heard that the restoration of the firmament has commenced. Is there aught that you envision for the district? What I envision? Can't say I've given it much thought. Well, the war finally coming to an end, you know? Make it a festive place, I say. A place where one and all may engage in revelry each and every day. Beg pardons, my lord, but I believe Lord Francois seeks something more specific and, dare I say, constructive. What? Oh, Honor Boy. No, the advice comes from the heart, and I shall take it. You have my gratitude, Lord, I'm an alien. Always a pleasure to aid a fellow man. Now then, we must be on our way. Take care, little, and don't do anything I wouldn't do. Don't worry, I will not go harass that poor woman in the clouds. Oh, and Lord Francois, do send my fondest to your sister. Tell her how very helpful I was. Yes, that's good. Well, dare say I've spoken to enough people. Shall we conclude the survey and review what we have learned? Nod. Just imagine like a zone that was like, I could build a home, but it would have this music in the background. That's all I want. That's all I want. Thanks to your presence, we are able to hear a diverse variety of opinions. Each one has its merit. The question is whether the visions can be made a reality. Oh no, such pessimism, such Joe pessimism will not serve. I must have faith and try my utmost best. Now then, from all this talk of the firmament, you haven't even seen it yet. Let's go! No, let's just go. Let's just go. Alright. I know, yes, the Highborns, yes, let's let me see what it looks like. This could be a fun-ass area. Wow. This place is hopping. They be dancing. Alright, I'll be back in a sec. Let me turn this. You know what? Even frogs need work. There you are, little. I bid you a welcome to the firmament. Presently, we're in the midst of rebuilding Featherfall, which will serve as the firmament's main market and commercial district. We have much more to do, but speaking to the people has stoked the fires of determination. Yeah, alright, look, I'm down. Let's build a place where I can build a home. Have I come at a bad time? Who could it be? Yo, what up, Dad? Count Edmond! To what do we owe the honor? Lest you forget, I am Count of 4 times no more, just a retired old man. As for my presence here, I'm an alien reporter that little was in Ishgard, and I thought I would make a social call. You will forgive me for eavesdropping, but it seems the reconstruction project is not immune to the uncertainty that has accompanied our nation's transition to a republic. Little, I am given to understand that the other nations have established residential districts for adventurers to use. Is this true? Yes. I don't have a house. I have an apartment. Sorry, I've been living under a rock. No, literally, that's my home. All of us Lalafels have little rocks we call homes. I'm gonna say, I mean, the FC is in one. There are districts specifically for adventurer use? And you possess an abode in one such place? I should like to pay you a visit one day, my friend. The truth is, our nation is divided by a gulf. While the redistribution of wealth may go some ways towards closing this gulf, it shall not lead to true independence for the masses. We must ask ourselves, is this a new age in which we live? What role should each of us play? In pondering this dilemma, I believe that we may draw inspiration from adventurers and their independent lives. Independent lives? If we were to translate this into the firmament, might it not assume the form of self-administration? It seems I've found the spark. In which case, this old man's ramblings have served their purpose. I pray for your success, Lord Francel. Your words are a beacon in the dark, my lord. Thank you. A bow. A nod. Well, Lil, you seem to be occupied at present, so I'll leave you to your tasks. But when we next meet, I hope to be regaled with your recent adventures. As ever, our Forton Manor is disposed should you need rest. Nod. That dude's like, okay, I'm bowing. Oh, well, alright. Doesn't matter. Who is this pirate? You don't talk, friend, so, because I mentioned to meet you here, friend I am. Yes, forgive the wait. Help me to introduce you to Algebert. Formerly an engineer of our house, now serves the project's chief foreman. There are so many introductions. I'm not going to do any of this anyway. Not going to really do any of this anyway. Francel's told me all about you, Will. First, you saved the whole bloody nation. Now you're helping us repel Brick Board Brick. What can I say, except it's great to have you on board. If you have any questions about work, I'll be happy to field them. Alright then. Question 1. How did you get such a cool eye patch? Okay. With all the little tasks demanding my time, I cannot always be present on site, so we'll leave this guy to do it. Okay, great. Yay, and I get beet soup? Man, beet soup, that's good eats. Now I have access to the firmament. Yay! Speak to aubergine to continue. Is there like an actual map? Oh, this is 1000% going to end up being a thing one day. I don't know what. Alright, so look. Yeah, I get it. There are points. Is this like a thing? The map used to be a lot smaller and people are working on it. That's kind of creative and fun that you're building your own home. Or what will become your own home. Now here's the thing. Knowing how I've seen stuff in the past. How much is a home in this game? If an apartment is $500K, how much is a home? $2 million. $3 million to $40 million? $40 million. $40 million must be like the FC house that we have. I love this. I love this. If you're interested in Kupo nuts, I can't help yo ass. Alright, so each Kupo fortune card, there are 4 hexagons. Each picture can okay, right. Alright, meanwhile, not only 4 prizes. So it's like scratchers, kinda. Kinda like scratchers. Ah, scripts. Cool. Cool. And the diadem. Is that a dungeon? Is the diadem a dungeon that I'm going to be gathering materials in? Okay, yeah. Some more. Come to me if you have diadem things. Gotcha. You see, the fish that inhabit the diadem are known to consume unusual things. So that's their justification for fishing being a thing? Ah, my lord. Land where the ether is constant flux. Phenomenon gives rise to ever-changing environment. Oh, interesting. Okay. So is this supposed to be endgame content for everyone? Or endgame content for like, oh, you beat 5.0? Oh, it's leveling? Can I bring... Hold on. Hold on. What do you mean it's leveling? It's the best way to level? Go on. It's specifically for crafters and gatherers. Oh. Oh. Interesting. I see them. Yes, I see them. The threads of fate entwine us, binding us together. My apologies. But I want to become excited at the presence of peerless artisans. My name is Ludovrand. In order to accord greater recognition to our collaborators, we've begun keeping records. Oh. Points accrued are reflected in an accumulated score, which tallies your entire contribution to date. The seasonal score, which tallies your contribution over a certain period. Is there a person I can talk to see the score? I obviously have nothing. Amazing. Oh, yeah, rankings. That's what I... Literally what I was... Oh, that's a web page. Oh, that's an actual web page. The World of Genova. Who's number one? Who's number one? Let me see here. Yep, we have Yukio Kakida, number one, by a lot. Oh my god. But, well, actually, hold on, that's just Carpenter. Well, Yukio is leading by a great amount. Wow. Meanwhile, yeah, what is that? The blacksmith? Not that. It's pretty close, blacksmith. Armorer? So far. Oh, I finally see one Crown of Thorn person under armorer. You know, it's pretty all right. What is this? Goldsmith. Ooh. Some of these names are amazing. Some of these names are so silly. Goldsmith is very, very close. Leather worker. So far, only one Crown of Thorn person in the first 5. Uh-oh, never mind. Weaver, number 3. Done, no. Number 3. Get it. Get it. Weave away. Alchemist. Alchemist is very, very close across the board. Wow. I didn't even know there was an alchemist in this game, I'll be real. I didn't know you could unlock that. I guess that's how potions are made, right? I love that there's a FC called the Pirate Bay on here. That's very, very funny. Woo! Botanist, someone hit 1 million seasonal score. 1 million? That's too much. That's too much. How much would you have to have turned in? What do you get for this? What? Under Fisher, someone hit 113 million. What do you get for this? What could possibly be the reward? Titles? You get a title. But like just a name title, not like a land title. Not like an actual land title. Like a title to a... What if I lived... what if the music played, this music played, and then I lived around here? What if I lived in one of these houses? What if I lived down there? Wouldn't that be lovely? Imagine this house, except looking like that, it looked like a big Moogle head. Right? Wouldn't that be great? Just imagine it. This home will be mine. Actually, I'd have to get a home that overlooked something cool. I don't want to have one of those homes that is just a home. I need a view. Oh yeah, this 100% is going to be an area, right? What is this? There's a whole thing down here? Who's Anna? There's a whole crew down here. Is that the pasta crew? No, that's a bunch of people. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'd move here in a heartbeat. I'd actually spend the gold, the gil to get a house here. I don't understand how this works. Construction costs here must be out of control. The workers. I imagine it'd just be trouble. Okay. No, here's the thing. If underneath this there were floating crystals and this thing floated, I'd be fine. The fact, the implication is it just goes down to the ground? Madness. Madness. Structurally unsound. You'd have more luck getting a house in the old district. Well, obviously people are going to move, but I want one in this district. Yeah, I got it. I got it. I got it. Yeah, I got it. But I want one in this district. But Daddy, I want it now. Yeah. Did I go to the wrong damn thing? Of course I... No, I'm good. Alright. I did kind of go to a wrong thing. Sure. Greetings, well met, Master JC. I have the honor and the privilege to serve as head of House Borel. Though admittedly our staff is somewhat smaller than those of other noble families, being countable on one hand. My lord will be overjoyed to hear you. Let's do this thing. So then I said, I want the house now. And chat said, just go buy one in another location. And I was like, no. This is just two bros being bros. Ha ha, chat, they're crazy.
To think the Moogles would prove such harsh taskmasters. Forgive me. I did not know you had suffered so in your quest for the horn.
Was this added in because everyone hated the Moogle quests? Is that what this is about? Is that what this scene is?
I must say, your spirited accounts always come as a welcome change from the arid reports which fill my days.
Sorry. I don't accept drinks from people with glasses. Do not stop watching. That's a really cute touch. That's very fun.
Though I have lived in these lands my entire life, to hear you speak of them, there is much and more I have yet to see. Truly, yours was a marvelous journey.
Here's the thing. This is kind of dickish. Little JC would never say this. This one, of course, I'd say, but he'd be like, sorry, I have to attend to Ishgard. And then it wasn't all sunshine and lemon cakes. You know what? This is the only reasonable one.
Well, truth be told, when I think back on the sweeping vistas of the churning mists, I do feel some slight pangs of wanderlust.
This guy is Jesse Cox 2020.
Alas, much as I would like to accept your invitation, I fear my present duties with the House of Lords demand my undivided attention. Someday, perhaps. By your deeds, you have helped us to lay the foundation for lasting reform. The formation of the Republic is but the beginning, for it is not only our system of governance which must needs change. We, the people, must learn to let go of our hatreds and rise above our bloody past.
Okay, but
I only pray that I live long enough to see us achieve some measure of success, that I might know the lost did not die in vain.
I just thought I was here for dinner, but okay.
I can still see you there on the steps of faith, striding fearlessly towards the worm.
It was pretty badass.
If you could do that, who are we to balk at the challenges ahead?
It was pretty badass.
The question
My little boy
of how
never
best to
not
strengthen
smiles.
ties with the other great nations of Eorzea has been debated at length in the Lords and Commons of late. As you may imagine, maintaining stability during this period of historic upheaval is our paramount concern. Nevertheless, we are greatly indebted to the Alliance for their support during the Grand Melee, and it would be remiss of us not to repay their faith in kind.
Cool. What does that mean?
Of course, we owe you the greatest debt of all. And it is my hope that in extending our support to you and the Scions, we might also express our gratitude to our neighbors, nay, our fellow Eorzeans, whom we pray you will continue to protect. The Lords and Commons agree on very little, but not a soul in either house begrudges your order this offer of patronage. For all you have done and will do, we thank you.
Can I have a house? Like, on the cheap? Little JC waits. He's no dummy. He's gonna wait and watch you drink first.
May I ask a personal question? Now that the dust has settled, what will you do? Not as a scion, I mean, but what do you want for yourself?
A house would be nice. Wink, 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 wink. Oh, to sleep? God, I feel that.
Lord Commander, pray forgive the interruption.
Son of a...
News from House Fulton.
An urgent message for the Warrior of Light. I was instructed to deliver it without delay.
My boy never gonna get the rest.
Master Thancred returned to the manor a short time ago bearing an injured maiden. Master Leveilleur and Mistress Tataru are tending to her wounds, but they like not her chances. Respectfully, my lord, they have requested the Warrior of Light's immediate presence.
Pardon?
You must go to them, my friend, and I shall go with you.
For every ending marks a new beginning.
Who is this?
From tragedy and sacrifice, we rise to greet a new dawn, as did he. Only to be drawn unto another battlefield, another cause, as if by fate.
Yo, I don't know who this is, but this person gets it. This person understands exactly what's happening in my life. He just wants a night off. One night. One night. Can't even go eat dinner with a friend. Oh, Alisaie.
Yes.
Is that...
Alisaie, Alphinaud's twin sister.
I thought she changed outfits,
She ran
though.
afoul of the Warriors of Darkness.
Did they throw her back in the old one just cause?
I had been tracking them since the ceremony at Falcon's Nest. Little did I know I was not the only one. Evidently, she had learned of their activities and attempted to shadow them on her own. Poorly. I rescued her in the Twelveswood, and together we fled north. But though I made every effort to cover our tracks, they caught up with us on the Ishgardian border. And in the ensuing struggle, Alisaie took an arrow to the shoulder. It was only after we had made good our escape that I realized it was poisoned.
Thank you for coming so quickly. And you, Sir Emmerich.
Think nothing of it. How is she?
We have done all we can for now. Although the immediate danger has passed, the poison yet lingers in her blood.
Speaking of poison in the blood,
We came
Tataru's
to
drunk
Eorzea
again.
together, hoping to bring salvation to the realm our grandfather gave his life to protect. But when confronted with the bitter realities of its politics and its petty powermongers, she was driven to anger and to doubt. She refused to become embroiled in what she termed Eorzea's squabbles and distance herself from the Scions. Though she remained hopeful of a brighter future, she would walk her own path. Would that it had not been so perilous. For all our differences, she is as dedicated as any Scion to the salvation of Eorzea. But more than that, she is my sister. To be reunited with her, only to lose her forever. Gods, even to speak the words.
Take heart, Master Alphinaud. She will be attended by our most skilled Chirurgeons. Bear Mistress Leveilleur to the infirmary at once. Apprise Captain Whitecape of the situation, and inform him that she is to be treated as my personal charge.
Alphinaud, is the Warrior of Light, is he with you? Don't go, there is something I must say.
Oh, I'm ready. Hit me with that sweet lore. Tell me what you saw, all of it.
The warriors of darkness are in league with the Scions. Slaughtering the primals is but the first step in their plan.
Oh, I know.
They make for Xelphatol to bring about Garuda's summoning and to kill her.
Okay. Like...
You must stop them.
From doing what we've done... I mean, I've killed Garuda enough to farm a horse. Is that...
I shall inform the others at once.
Master Thancred,
Tataru.
I would ask that you accompany Mistress Leveilleur to the infirmary. Your knowledge of her injuries may well prove useful in determining her treatment.
Of course.
Yeah, I got a Garuda. I gotta have a Garuda horse. I own one Garuda horse. This dude got his own quest? Surely they won't let her... Yes, I know. We must trust in Captain Whitecape and his Kerugans. Did they not bring Estinian back from the very brink of death? I am uncomfortably reminded how he mocked me for praying at his bedside for days. I mean, you were crying, not really praying. What say you, my friend? Shall we turn our attention to a matter whose conclusion we have yet have the power to influence? Do we have the power? Spaghetti carbonara? Mamma mia! Though I am not sure I grasp the full implications of her words, I know we dare not ignore them. Warriors of Darkness, Xelphatol. What is this all about? Look, I have a theory. It's just very long, and I don't feel like repeating it every damn time. What is this? The paths you walk, demon levels for 10 men, 7 reflections in a day. Not so long. You know what? That's a level 60. I will decline and save it for my Dragoon. These guys are bad news. So, the Warriors of Darkness and the Scions they were conspiring on the moon. Uh-oh. Ramp. What do you tend to do, Master Alphino? There is much and more I do not understand, but I know this, a primal summoning cannot be ignored. Alisaie risked her life to uncover this plot, and we squander her gift at our peril. Little, will you accompany me, Xelphatol, and help me stop the Ixals? Sure. That wizard came from the moon. Given that Ishgard shares a border with the Ixali homeland, we have a vested interest in the outcome of this ritual. We have been willing to suffer the beastmen's intrusions into the Corthan lands to a point. The summoning of a primal is an escalation we cannot abide. You shall have the fastest airship, Master Alphino, the mountain of Xelphatol. Okay, let's do this. The gesture is most appreciated, Sir Emmerich, but I fear an aerial approach is destined to fail. This is their homeland, after all. The Ixali dirigibles are not to be underestimated. No, experience tells me the only conceivable approach is by land. I believe it would be wiser to cross into Xelphatol by way of the mountain pass east of Camp Dragonhead. Yes, alright, go do that. We should be glad of the assistance. Yeah, we'll take a few dudes. We'll take a few dudes with us. In the event Mistress Alisaie regains consciousness, we will share with you any additional information she may provide. May the Fury watch over and keep you safe. A nod. Then let us be off. This is so interesting. Stage 6. Didn't even notice that was there. That's so cool. Alright, so we need to go to Camp Dragonhead. Okay. I'll do it. Have you everything required then? Excellent. The entrance to the pass is north of Natalan and due east of Camp Dragonhead. Though it is normally guarded by a score of FFXIV warriors, I have been informed the House Tem Knights have already dispatched them. The enemy's gate lies open. We need but walk through. Why walk through when you can do it in style with the power of Garuda horse? You have to wait for the drop. I can't land till the drop. Alright, we good now. Well. Master JC, Master Alphino. As you can see, the gate is ours. Be advised that our scouts are reporting increased activity around the first mountain. Simply put, they are up to something and don't want anyone interfering. We stand ready to escort you. Given the numbers we are to encounter, a two-pronged approach may be best. While the knights and I feign a larger attack, you get 3 other idiots to come along with you on a dumbass mission that will definitely get one of you killed, maybe. Is this a dungeon? I think it is. Rook Wayfarer, you messaged me. You're in. You're in too, Narya. I'm not sure what either. Rook said he wanted to tank, so you can tank. Uh-oh. Oh my goodness, there's so many people. Tessa, I don't know. What are you gonna be, Narya? I'm trying to figure out what people are so I know who to invite. I have a list of people that messaged me, but I don't know. We need a healer. We need a healer! I'm holding on for a healer! No healers? Press O. I need a healer! I have a lot of people saying they want a DPS. But I don't need a DPS. That song exists, Jesse. I need a healer? Really? Did someone make that? Because that's hilarious, and it seems like the obvious choice. Easy. Done. Look at my little sweet boy. Look at my sweet pink boy. Boop, boop, boop. I have no idea what this dungeon's gonna be. Is Garuda gonna be at the end of it? How does it even work? How does this even work? You know what? While I wait. We had a, you can't see chat. We had a little confusion about who was tanking, who was healing. That's all. Don't worry. No, it's the little things in this game. This boss, ridiculous. Bro, you gonna do me like that? Bro, you intend to do me like that? Oh, hi, welcome to the stream. You know I'm just trying to save the world again. You know how I be. When you're the warrior of light, everything you do is world saving. Unless it's delivering lunches to people in need. Okay. This is new. That's the biggest axe I've ever seen a character have in this game. We're about to take a chance right now. Yeah! Oh my god. Ow, 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 ow. So much out. It's a ridiculously large weapon. My absolute favorite part about this is the setup. I know it's, like, totally unimportant to the game world. But while you're in Corthus, you're like flying around and you're like looking at shit. These Zeppelins are in the background, and I saw one and I was like, oh, is that a place I can fly to? They're just in the background. They just like put them in the background for shits and giggles. As like a setup for this, it seems. I think that's really neat. That's cool. I guess we're going right there, huh? Okay. Oh, is this like the big boss? Yo! Alright. Is this their chieftain? Oh, I don't know how to tell this guy this, but the hero theme just kicked in, so I have a feeling he's about to lose. I don't know how to tell you this, but the music's not on your side, my man. I don't know what he was thinking. The minute that music started, he should have been like, yo, whoa, my bad. Whoa, hold up. I didn't know you were the warrior of light, my dude. Sorry. Wow. Yay. I did it. Is that healing pants? Of course it is. Pass. What is this? You know, I'll take it.
Thank the gods. What happened?
You know, saving the day.
So they were unable to see the ritual to its completion. Then Garuda is no longer a threat, and whatever the Scions and the Warriors of Darkness were planning has come to naught. But we should not tarry. The knights have secured our path to safety.
Well, well. What do we have here? You'd better not have killed the primal without us.
You!
Wait, I know you. Still walking, I see. I could have sworn my aim was true.
Just what is your game? Leading us the long way so these fools could step in and claim our prize?
Do you know this was gonna happen, chat? Do you know this shit was gonna happen? Do you know this was gonna happen? Who is this guy, chat? That's Urianger, obviously. Why else would they cover his face so I can't see that awful tattoo he has? This son is in his sideburns. This son of a bitch! It's Urianger. It's Urianger.
No. Let's not make hasty accusations. By the look of things, the ritual was proceeding as planned. We arrived at the appointed hour. 'Twas they who erred.
It is hopeless. We cannot face them all.
Do mine ears deceive? A boy! So that's the way of it. Twins! You had me worried for a moment there. Know that I will happily make it quicker for you, if you just stand still.
That weapon is, like, way over the top.
Enough, Jarumal. We wouldn't want to upset the man in white with any unnecessary bloodshed now, would we?
By the way, I'm so right with this. I'm right. I've nailed this story. I figured this plot out. I figured this shit out. The reason why he calls him man in white. Oh my God! Come on, come on now, come on now. Got it all figured out. I got it all figured out.
You've been awfully busy since we were kind enough to spare your lives.
Oh, I keep waiting for it to go on, but
While you were idly consorting with the Scions, you mean? 7 hells! What could you possibly hope to achieve?
Should I explain it to you? Very well. Consider it a reward of sorts for beating us here. You know the tale of Hydaelyn and Zodiac, I take it? Of the Great Sundering and the reflections it created?
Yes, I'm up to date. Are you about to tell me that, let me guess. You are one of those reflections, or come from one of those reflections. And your story is that of the trailers? Don't tell me I'm wrong! Cause boy, I know I'm right! Cause boy, I know I'm right!
Across 10 and 3 they were divided. Reflections of the source, each possessed of shards of light and dark.
Time out. See, across 10 and 3 they were divided. All of you who said 10 and 3 meant nothing, clearly it is something across 10 and 3. So what does that mean? Are there 10 worlds? Or are there... It doesn't mean 13. Across 10 and 3. Okay, it might mean 13 something, but the 10 is separate from the 3 for a reason. Can I ask you a question? Real crazy question. I'm only asking this because someone asked me what server I was on earlier, and apparently there are shards and then servers. I know that's meta as fuck, but like... Are there 3 shards and 10 servers apiece? I just figured I'd throw that out there. Is that too meta? Alright. Look, all I'm saying is, I'm convinced this dude is another warrior of light and a reflection of, like, you know, he's not from our reality.
Just so. One of those reflections, the one nearest to the source, is our home.
Saw that
and
coming.
We were the heroes blessed with her light.
Saw that coming.
But not all worlds hold light and dark in equal measure. In ours, the power of light was greater by far.
Interesting. Is that because he defeated the Ascians? Or were the Ascians defeated because light was stronger there?
So the Ascians, who once threatened our home, were no match.
Oh,
and they fell before us, one after another, till none were left.
There you go. There's
Victory,
my answer.
We thought.
But... I'm just going to keep calling shots. I'm going to keep pointing to the outfield. But, like I said, they thought it was a victory. But, oh, they were so wrong. They were so wrong. Because it turns out this game is about balance, my friends.
And then came the light. A flood of pure, blinding radiance, annihilating shadow and color and life itself. Ere long, it will consume our world, leaving naught in its wake but blank perfection.
I am convinced. I've been convinced since that scene with Elf Pope that, like, there's something that is hidden in this story. And I truly, truly believe that at some point, be it at the end of this or whenever, it's going to be like, Hydaelyn, you didn't tell us that... You know, that this whole Zodiac Hydaelyn thing had to be about balance. I'm telling you. This is some Jedi shit, is what this is. I see it. I'm like old-ass Luke Skywalker over here.
That cannot be. Do you honestly expect us to believe such a story?
Yes, because I'm totally right.
Believe what you like. But it has happened before. On a world far removed from ours. The 13th. Which was swallowed by the dark and transformed into what you call the Void.
Is that where the Void Ark is from? Do I have to go do that raid now? Son of a bitch. Is that the world that I went to with... Is that the place that I went to with Nero and Sid? Uh-oh, wow. That's... You know what? I'm used to looking over at chat and seeing smiley faces, and I just saw a bunch of yeses, so... Good on me for remembering things. Also, let us all appreciate that out of all the Final Fantasies, 13 is the World of Darkness. Let's just put that in the old brain drawer. Just put that back there. Store it. And remember. Just... 13 was good, you hater. I will hate that game. I will hate 13. I still have never beaten Final... No. I don't remember if I beat Final Fantasy 13. The last thing I remember is getting to that boss on the highway, which I think was close to the end. And then I never played 2. And then I played about an hour and a half of 3 and gave up. Because that game is poo-poo caca. I definitely didn't beat 13-3. Oof. Oof. Oof.
Unchallenged light would condemn us to a similar fate. And so we joined hands with our former enemies. And with their aid came here. To the source.
What does that mean? Obviously, unchallenged light would condemn us to a similar fate. So we joined hands with our former enemies. So they joined the Ascians. Got it. And with their aid, came here. Okay.
For there is but one way to restore the balance and save our home. Diada. Calamitous destruction with the power to break down the barriers between planes and see our worlds rejoined.
I'm trying to remember what Hydaelyn said to me, or I guess Minfilia said.
You would doom our world to save your own? What would even become of us? Of you?
Enough. I tire of talking. You know our cause. You know what is at stake. We are prepared to do whatever it takes. Are you?
Bro?
If there is aught you would say, say it. Otherwise, begone. You have no friends here.
So, okay. I don't remember how it happened. At some point, Hydaelyn and Zodiark were like together. They were a space couple. And then Hydaelyn said she cast out Zodiark? I can't remember if that's what she said. She cast out Zodiark, and as a result, there were 14 shades, basically realms created, which one source, 13 shadows. My assumption was that the one source was... So are we on the... I don't know what the source means. We're the source world? So we aren't like the prime world, right? Are we? And the other ones are the shades? So, alright. So the source world is us. We're the OG world? Shards. Thank you. That's the word I was looking for. Shards. Shards. And then she said that the calamities... There's a lot of things that don't add up yet, but I think the overall theory that I had is totally on the money. That those dudes, because they just literally just said it, like those guys are from a different world. And I think that the really only meta thing here is that the trailers we've seen, or I guess the cinematics, are their story, not ours. That's not the story of me, it's the story of him. And so we've seen shit that he's done so far. Instead of him just being a stand-in for the character. I'm still on it. I'm still on it. That's 100% what it is. That's 100% what it is. It's his story. I don't care what anyone says. Completely, totally in on it. All things considered, we should gratefully survive the encounter. Do you think it could be true that to save their world, they must bring ruin to ours? I don't know that that's true. I feel like that's something an Ascian would tell them, though. No, it matters not. Such one destruction is beyond justification. Whatever their reason, they must be stopped. The sacrifice, the loss, it ends here. Yeah, I have a feeling that their world is so messed up that the Ascians are just like, yeah, we'll totally help you. Wink. And because they have no other choice, they're like, okay. I believe that. I can see that being a thing. Ascians are Ascians. Can't spell Ascian without ass. Forgive me, this is neither the time nor the place for idle introspection. The Knights can appraise Lord Edmond of our success, and we, the Lord Commander, more importantly, I'd like to see if my sister's condition has improved. You may take a moment for yourself if you wish. I will be at the congregation. Yes, I'm well aware that Ascian only has the one S, but like, come on, just give it to me. Just give it to me. Cheese and crackers, people. I guess we can go back. Oh, the big ass dragon right there. Fun fact, the Warrior of Darkness is voiced by Gendry from Game of Thrones. Interesting. Here's a fun fact. Boy, did they waste that character. Here's a fun fact you may not know. Game of Thrones sucked. It angers me so much, like how much I enjoyed those first few seasons, and then the last few ruined it for me so much. I don't even think about that show anymore. It's like not even on my radar. There was a time where that's all I wanted was more Game of Thrones, and now I'm like, that happened, huh? That was a time in my life. Brings me joy to see you return, safely return to us. What news from Xelphatol? Yeah, so we fought some shit, and there was Warrior of Darkness. But not too late. On behalf of Ishgard, I offer you my deepest thanks. As for we who remain behind, Mistress Y'shtola has been tending to Mistress Alisaie in your absence. Alright, let's get in there. I imagine you have questions, especially given your recent encounter with the Warriors of Darkness. I know I do. Come, let me show you to her room. So then I said, give me another shot, big guy. Oh.
Alisaie, how are you feeling?
Well enough, brother. Thanks to the kindness of our hosts.
I still not, for the life of me, can tell them apart.
When they told me you had departed for Xelphatol, I found that I could rest. The outcome seemed a mere formality, as did your safe return. Thank you, my friend.
I take it your mission was a success.
As if we needed any further confirmation that they are in league with the Scions. But to save another world? I think not.
I too thought his story fanciful at first. But it is possible there may be a kernel of truth in all of this. At the very least, none of his claims contradict the word's account.
I was about to say, did I not tell anyone about the conversation I had with Ghost Minfilia?
You were following these people, Alisaie. Why?
During my travels, I had oft enjoyed tales of the Scions and their exploits. But after a time, I began to hear whispers of a gifted and theretofore unknown band of adventurers. Adventurers who had supposedly sworn to travel the realm slaying primals in the Scions' stead.
The Warriors of Darkness. And in the course of investigating these rumors, you stumbled upon the Scions' involvement.
Yes, exactly.
I had to think about it for a minute, but yeah, that's the story I want to tell you.
Forgive me, but if these Warriors of Darkness mean to bring about another calamity, to what end do they hunt primals?
To prompt an escalation. To deepen the beast tribe's feelings of helplessness and despair, and thereby drive them to summon ever more powerful gods.
Seems like a dumb plan. Like, a really dumb plan. Also, are those just jars of pickles back there? What?
And lest we forget, these events do not occur in isolation. With their patron deities being slain left and right, the news of man's victory over Nidhogg must surely have sown panic in the minds of the Beastmen. 'Tis no wonder they wish to defend themselves.
Power answered with greater power, death with more death. A vicious cycle fueled by fear and hatred. I know it's like all too well.
Indeed. The Scions sow discord and desperation, and the Warriors of Darkness reap the harvest. And so it continues. Yet that is not the extent of their ambitions. The Scion himself observed that once the powerless realize that the old gods have failed them, they will have little recourse but to look to a new one.
We cannot let that happen.
It should come as no surprise, but Alisaie and I have uncovered evidence that the Scions have been manipulating certain parties to ensure that a constant stream of crystals flows into the hands of the beast tribes.
What?
If we sever these supply lines, we should at least be able to slow the escalation.
Agreed. Kral and I shall journey to Xelphatol and learn what we can of the Ixal's source.
Then I, for my part, pledge to lead a similar investigation into the origin of the Nath supply.
Sir Emmerich?
As a member of the Eorzean Alliance, Ishgard is honor bound to play an active role in maintaining the security of the realm. You might also say that I have some personal motivation, given the Scions' dealings with my father. However, I make no secret of the fact that my knowledge of primal beings is scant at best. As such, I should be most grateful if one of your order were to assist me.
Allow me, Sir Emmerich. I have
Holy
dealt with the
shit.
Nath before.
Those two. God help the fangirls. Or boys.
Let us consult with Orianja then. Given his dedication to the study of primal beings, I should be surprised if he could not tell us something of value.
You're so dumb, Alphino! You're so dumb!
So I was also thinking, what if we make the Crystal Braves 2? I have this friend, Ilbert, and I figured if we just put him in charge, maybe it'll all work out and everything will be fine, right?
Allow me to accompany you, brother. And before you think to refuse, know that I am not the girl I once was. I shall not be a burden. You have my word.
What do you mean? We literally vaporized Bahamut anime style. Of course she'll be fine. You don't even have to say that. Girl, come on, let's go.
But Alisaie, you...
The two of you took your summoning books and made one big summoning book. It's fine.
You are more than welcome.
Thank you.
After all, it was you who set us upon this path.
Wait a minute. I'm afraid I can't allow you to leave just yet. Not until you try on the new outfit I prepared for you.
This is the queen. The queen of my heart. Oh, Tataru. To think the three of us plumbed the depths of the coils and confronted Bahamut himself. Had I not been there, I would struggle to believe it. Shortly after we parted ways, I heard that she had taken to the road on her own, apparently on a journey of self-discovery. Precisely where to I never learned, though I suspect that was by design. So, she enjoyed hearing tales of our exploits, did she? Hey, they gave this girl a new outfit. How very brown. I see they were like, fuck it, you can keep the shoes. Tataru doesn't deal in shoes. Please. Right then, shall we be off? Tataru never ceases to impress, though for a moment I feared she might furnish you with an identical outfit. Ha 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 ha, twin jokes. Praise the 12 she did not. Mother and father were rather too fond of making us wear the matching clothes. Do you remember that time in the studium when that girl of yours crept up behind me in the hall and whispered, sisters, please? She was not my, Can we not have this conversation in front of the Warrior of Light? I want to hear. So be it. Another time, perhaps. To be honest, Lil, I wasn't planning on seeking you out just yet. When I set forth on my journey, I did so with grand ambitions, as you may recall. I promised I would not disappoint you. I pray you will forgive me if I do. A pleasure to have you with us. I'm meaning to ask about the carriage. You know what? It's a pleasure. Now, tell me that story. New garments aside, I must say you seem different, more resolute than last we met. That was the whole point of the plot! Alphino, were you not there? She found something to fight for on Eorzea. To the extent of my abilities, perhaps. But I have no delusions of grandeur, nor will I pretend that I've found myself or any such thing. I thought that was the point. I'm here today because I would regret it if I weren't, that's all. Fair enough. Let us depart for the waking sands, then. Wham, wham, wham. 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 I'm gonna get there. He's gonna be like, oh, hey, what? No, this new outfit I have, don't worry about it. What do you mean? Let's get weird with it. And... There's no Tataru here to tell me to get off my damn mount. It's just not the same. Oh! Urianjay, apologies for calling upon you unannounced. Oh, hey, why, Master Alphino? Wait, hold on. Would that the scholar had seen fit to grant me knowledge of thy coming. What bringeth thee and thine here this day? The Warriors of Darkness have returned. Pray, allow us to explain. Oh, you don't need to. Yes, no, wait. Go ahead and do that. So yeah, these Warriors of Darkness, and there was this guy with him who definitely was you, but whatever. I too have heard tales in recent days of primal beings rising up, only to be cast down by unknown forces. Alas, as thou didst observe, this serveth but to spur the beast tribes to pursue their goals with redoubled fervor. We have two objectives at this time: to identify and remove the source of the Beast Tribe's crystals, and to take direct action to prevent any further summoning rituals from reaching completion. The second is easier said than done, of course. While we were fortunate enough to learn of the Ixal's plans before they came to fruition, I should be surprised if the Warriors of Darkness and Ascians did not have similar designs elsewhere, of which we have no knowledge. Thou wert wise to come hither. For this very day I did receive tidings most troubling from across the Strait of Milthor. Ogomoro stirreth, and there are whispers that the Lord of Crags neareth his return. Mere rumors, mark thou, but in light of thy known discoveries, thou canst still afford to turn deaf ear to their claims. Aye. We must ascertain the truth of the matter ourselves. Let us consult with the... What happened to Alisaie? Let us consult with the Maelstrom forces stationed at Campo Overlook, Lil. Thank you for your counsel, Urianjay. Pray inform us should you learn aught else. I shall. Oh, nope, she's there. Oh, this girl gets it. Oh, my God. If I may... Brother, Urianjay, is there anything else you'd like to say? Get him, girl! Get him, girl! Alisaie? If not, then never mind. I only ask because you are normally rather more... verbose. She's gonna get... Oh my God. Nothing to add. Very well. Ere we depart, I wish to make a request. The Warriors of Darkness spoke of how the Ardor had the power to break down the barriers between planes. that our worlds might be rejoined. I would ask that you research this for us. Being nowhere near well-read as you, I'm sure I wouldn't know where to begin. That said, I have heard tell a promising tome, the Garoon Oracles. Mayhaps you could start there.
Ooh, she sees right through you!
She sees right through you! By thy leave. Campo Overlook, was it? Very well.
Ooh!
That's a Cylon right there. What is this thing right out here? What is this? Wishful Whitebeard. What is this?
Yeah, nothing like staring out the sea to bring an old man back to his glory days. Ah, the good old times when his life still lay ahead of him, and the greatest adventures were yet to be. Gah! Don't you know better than to sneak up on your elders like that, youngin'? Yeah, you tried to send me to an early grave? Well, not early as such. But don't tell me, I can see it just when looking at you. You're an adventurer, an accomplished one at that, yes? You may not have the gray beard I am, but I reckon you'll memory or two you'll be keen on remembering. So what say you join me for a while before and return to the road? What? After all, sometimes reflecting on the past. What is this? What is this? New Game Plus? You don't have access to the New Game Plus system. New Game Plus allows you to relive adventures of your past. What? To replay old quests in New Game Plus, open New Game Plus interface. What? What? What does this do? I don't understand. What does it mean? Like, what do you... Is it you just play through the things? Does it give you experience and shit? You can redo the story, but can't you already just look at the story in your home? Can't you just do the story? Doesn't the cutscenes from the thing... But you replayed at max level. Oh, interesting. Okay, well, there you go. Oh, it's good for story skip people. I didn't even think about that. I'm curious why out of all the things in this game you would skip, the story is the thing you'd choose. I mean, I guess I get it, but the story seems like, having played as much as I've played so far, you know, like, using WoW as an example, the carryover between stories is not that great. A character may have gotten older, or may have, like, died, but, like, this carryover isn't too important. This game, so far... I'm still resolving things from A Realm Reborn. I don't know why you would skip the story in this.
Feels like this. It feels like the skip. I feel like that's the one thing this game has a lot of. Some people just care about rating, I guess.
So, in hell's at this rate, I have to appeal to Maelstrom Command for reinforcements. Whatever it is, we don't want any.
Dude, I've hung out with you before. It's me, little JC.
Well, fancy that. Just when my kobold problems look like coming to an end, the signs of the Seventh Dawn turn up, itching to pitching. Bloody brilliant timing is what it is. Right then, let's get to it.
People just want to catch up with the current content for friends. I understand that. That I understand.
So, our friendly neighbors in Ugamaro have got much more aggressive of late, just as you said. Matter of fact, our scout spotted one sniffing about the stores just now. I'll be damned if I'm letting that happen.
All right. Our Maelstrom friends seem notably more agitated than when we first arrived. Do you happen to know why that might be? Don't look at me, dude. Might be that giant-ass whale. The kobold in camp, you say? That would appear to corroborate Orionge's information. But to be so reckless as to infiltrate a Maelstrom camp and draw attention to their efforts is passing strange. Well, there'll be time to think on this later. For the present, we must do everything in our power to prevent Titan summoning, and that means finding and questioning this kobold. I thought they were going to have him back here doing drills. Guy would be like, stop it, please. You must stop it. Alphino? I don't think he's back here. Why am I doing this like an idiot? Gasp. Where are you running to? What?
Stay back! Away, far back! I'm not a... It's no use pointing this hopeless dude, no use.
Where are you going? Get him, Storm Private. I literally... Oh, I was about to say.
Please don't hurt me. I only wish to talk. Yes, just talk. Aiga!
Well, stop running. Maybe this dude heard about how I killed thousands of his people. I understand that.
This was a stupid plan. Stupid, but if I tell no one, then everyone will... Ah! He found me again. What to do? I come in peace, only to talk. Speak, say, talk. So please, please do not hurt me.
So this is our wily kobold infiltrator, is it? No wonder the soldiers were on edge. He could very well have given him bruise and knee.
Ha-ha, got him. Huzzah, we got him. Fine work, Scions. So, little one, thought you could sneak into my camp, did you? Plotting to steal my crystals, were you?
No, I came to talk. To ask for help. But when soldiers saw me, they drew their weapons and shouted, and I... Now. Let us all take a deep breath and discuss this like civilized individuals. What is your name, child?
Pickman Gabu of the 620th Order. At least I will be a Pickman one day.
Well met, Gabu. I'm Alphino. This is my sister, Alisaie. Lil, the man who found you, is our friend. And now that you know our names, we can be friends too. Now, Commander Bloyden here thinks you want to take his crystals, Gabu. But you said you came to ask for help. Why to us and not to your own people? What happened, Gabu? Can you tell us? No one's going to hurt you, all right? Not while we're here, I promise.
The Patriarch, the Patriarch's going to summon the Great Father again, and you have to stop him. Beat him, fight him, stop him.
Gabu's parents said they didn't want it, along with many others, but the Patriarch wouldn't listen. He was so angry, raging, fuming, angry. He said that if they didn't have iron in their hearts, they would serve as coke for the furnace. And then the guards took my parents and others away, and I haven't seen them since. Coke for the furnace? I don't want to believe it, but I've heard tales of foci fashioned from the bones of beastmen, which worshippers use in their rituals, hoping to summon more powerful incarnations of the gods. By the 12! That's sickening! No one listens to Gabu, no matter how much he cries, pleads, begs, cries. They do not listen. Only talk about punishing the overdwellers and praising the Great Father. Gabu loves the Great Father, but he loves his parents too. So please help Gabu stop the Patriarch and save his parents.
Yeah, alright, we'll do it. Okay, we'll kill them all.
Commander, advise the Maelstrom Command that Titan summoning is imminent. Should the worst come to worst, we will require their support. Time being of essence, we three will attempt to infiltrate the Kobold stronghold, secure their crystals, and free the prisoners.
Well, if you're sure, you'll forgive me if I don't seem optimistic. We'll make ready just in case.
I have faith that we may yet stop the ritual. We would surely have detected an associated etheric disturbance had Titan manifested already. But I cannot speak for the prisoners. 12 have mercy that they would even contemplate sacrificing their own flesh and blood, brothers and sisters, mothers and fathers. Time is of the essence. We must see what Gabu knows and formulate a plan without further delay.
With Gabu.
The Great Father Titan loves crystals, cherishes, covets, loves them, and if we gather enough, he will return. That's why the Patriarch told everyone to go forth and gather them. So I was thinking, if we take all crystals away, maybe Great Father won't come. Very good, Gabu. I was just thinking the same thing. Do you know where these crystals are stored? I know. Several spots, each defended by a different order. Gabu wanted to steal them, but was too afraid to go alone. Yes, too afraid to go alone. But together, We can take them away and hide them. Come, come. Gabu will lead. Yeah, all right, let's go. Is it literally just right here? I was prepared for a whole thing. Quickly, quickly! My nose itches, Gabu. Do you have them all? Good. Lead on, Gabu. This way, this way! Where am I storing all these? It doesn't matter. This is the wrong ass way.
Endless garden
Time is short. If we have all the crystals, we should move to the next cache. Do you hear me, brother? Brother? Aye, aye, it's just that... I'm quite certain that crate once bore Ishgardian seals. Someone took great pains to remove all traces. But enough remains to make out the patterns. See for yourself. I struggle to imagine kobolds traveling to Kurthus to obtain crystals, much less bothering to conceal their origins. I suspect these crystals were smuggled to Vilbrand by another party. Most likely a pawn of the Ascians, as Thancred speculated. I don't understand. Who are Ascians? Do they worship Great Father Titan too? Never mind about that. As Alisaie said, we do not have a lot of time. Can you lead us to the next cache? Yes, yes, of course. Gabu knows way. This next one is last and is very large. Very big, very huge, very large. Womp, 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 womp. Well, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. You cast about for time, you see no signs of crystals. You found it. What about you, little? Any luck? Nothing, nothing, nothing! But this cannot be! Gabu saw them! Spied, spotted, saw! Think, brother, think. They must have moved them, yes? The question is, where to and why? Within Ogomoro? Were they summoned Titan once before and mean to do so again? That is the only explanation. What about Mother and Father and the others? We have to save them! And we will, Gabu. We will. Stay calm. We still have time. They have yet to call for the remaining crates, yes? If they had, then they would have found the other caches empty and sounded the alarm. Nevertheless, I believe the time of stealth is past. We must breach the navel and seize the remaining crystals. There is no other way to prevent Titan summoning. First, give me your crystals that I might deliver them to Commander Bloyden's custody. We dare not take them further into the bowels of the mountain. crystals, little, if you'd be so kind. 2 crystals. Thank you. I shall live in the Campo Overlook for safekeeping and brief Commander Blorden on the situation. Pray, go on ahead. As I recall, there's an aetherite within the... Yep. Strange. I would have thought you eager to remain in the thick of the action. But if this is what you prefer, then Godspeed, brother. This way, this way! God, I gotta go around.
I stand, gazing down to see.
Ah, I take it this is the aetherite we seek. Right then. As soon as Alphino arrives, we go. I trust you feel suitably heroic, little. There's no telling what sort of resistance we'll face in there.
Quickly, you clods! Briskly, swiftly, quickly! I will not suffer any further delays!
Lay down your arms and surrender. We have your crystals. There'll be no summoning this day. Overdwellers here, but how did you... Where are my parents, Patriarch? Where are they? No. Mother? Father? Coke for the furnace, you monster! How could you?
We are but servants of the Lord of Crags. We are his, that he may drink of our blood and partake of our flesh, that he might draw upon the strength of his children and defend them from the tyranny of the overdwellers.
No, Alisaie, not yet. I understand, Patriarch, I do. Your fear, your anger, your hate. You would do anything to protect your people, anything to deliver them from despair. Whatever it takes to ensure that those who threaten you can never do so again. But in your single-minded pursuit of this objective, you've brought suffering to your own kith and kin. You have sacrificed the lives of the very people you sought to protect. But it need not be this way, Patriarch. Renounce this bloody course. Cease your attempts to summon your god and work with us together to build a lasting peace.
Another piece to be abandoned at the overdwellers' convenience. Oathbreakers, all of you, liars, betrayers, oathbreakers! You take and take and take. When you've had your fill, you sue for peace. You promise that this time is last until you grow hungry again. And when we dare defend ourselves, you declare us that this beast tribe cannot be suffered to live? That our god drains the land of ether and brings not but suffering? Death, destruction, suffering upon all? I will hear no more lies from you and yours, overdweller. You've ruined your own lands, you'll not ruin ours.
I said I'd come for you when I did. I'm here, I'm here, I'm here. Say something, please. 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 Oh, was it him that caused it to happen? Wake up, wake up! Whoa! Whoa! What up? Yeah, of course. Because he was summoned by the little kid. Seven hells. I'm here, I'm here, I'm here. Alphino, leave it to me. Carbuncle, bitch. We must away. Carbuncle's still hanging in there. Oh, Gabu. Oh, Gabu. By the 12. How could I be so foolish? I should have known better than to let Gabu accompany us, given what we were like to find. His anguish and despair gave birth to a primal. Just as surely as would his supplications of the faithful. Worse, being born of such tumultuous emotion, this incarnation of Titan seems incapable of naught but violence. We have one cause for optimism. Instead, while many crystals were present, they represent but a fraction of the quantity intended for the summoning ritual, meaning that Titan must be far weaker than planned. Be that as it may, he is yet a primal, and the longer we leave him to bleed the land of Aether, the stronger he'll grow. Should Titan be permitted to leave Ogomoro, more lives will be lost. The Maelstrom will rally their troops and the cycle will continue. Little, you know what must be done. Will I go fight him? Okay, I'll do it. Thank you, my friend. Alisaie and I will tend Gabu. When you have finished with the primal, look for us to Campo Overlook. Okay, I'll do it. Just do hard mode Titan? That's easy. Invite to party. Invite to party and stuff. Whew. Alright, what do we have? Do we have everything we need? Yo, Mathis, what up? Oh, shit! I clicked off the screen. Woo! Woo! Scared the crap out of me. I clicked off the screen. I was like, oh no! Thank you for the save. Did I catch any of Titan's dialogue during the fight? Yes, it's hard to miss. It literally is everything that Gabu was saying. Because Gabu summoned Titan, and Titan was a manifestation of Gabu, because all of the icons, or whatever they are, the primals, are manifestations of us. Like what we think they should be. Roughly. The same reason why Knights of the Round were the way they were, and the same reason why Isael could summon Shiva, but it wasn't really Shiva. Rama was chill, but that's because the people who summoned him did so not to, like, murder people, but to, like, you know. Rama was like, alright, what? Ah, there he is. Did it not tell you he would return safe and sound? The deed is done, then. Titan is no more. Nod. Good. There's been enough tragedy this day. He's been like that since he regained consciousness. We believe he can hear us, but he has made no attempt to respond. He is almost certainly still in shock, but we cannot discount the possibility of some succumb to the Primal's influence. Should that prove to be the case, he must be put to death like any other thrall. Such is the Alliance's policy, yes? You have the right of it. But we must not rush to conclusions. After all, we once feared that Ysael's father was beyond reason, and many have since laid down their arms and accepted Ishgard's peace. We can but watch, wait, and pray. Or in my case, cry. I do a lot of crying. Oh, Gabu. There is not to be gained from dwelling on over an eventuality over which we have no control, much less one which may never come to pass. Let us tend to more immediate matters, informing Commander Blulden of Titan's demise, for example. You may be certain that he will be glad of the news. Alright.
Oh, you're something for sore eyes. When the others came back without you, I feared the worst. But they said you had matters well at hand. Yeah, it's all settled then, is it? Glad to hear. But not half as glad as my men will be, believe you me. Regardless of whether or not he was summoned properly, a primal's a primal, and there ain't no soul in the maelstrom that hasn't lost a friend of one. Don't get me wrong, like, we were prepared to do our part, but we weren't so naive as to think we lived to tell the tale. Thankfully, of course, it didn't come to that, which, my friend, sounds to me like cause for celebration. Now, I know you've got lots of places to be, but why not stay the night?
If only it were that simple. If only it were that simple. I'd sleep out here, but I can't ever sleep. They're gonna give me this? Oh my god. I realize we're shirt buddies. What? Oh.
Who goes there? Oh, it's you. Forgive me for straying from the camp. He hasn't been feeling too welcome, to say the least. I thought a change of scenery might do him good. But, alas.
My little boy.
It's so quiet out here. The stars spread out before us, beckoning across time and space. Dawn may banish even the darkest night. How bitterly beautiful, those words. I should be stronger for all my experiences, yet my heart aches more than ever. I never understood why Grandfather gave his life that day. I thought that if I came here, I would find the answers I needed. But when I finally laid eyes on the land he sacrificed everything to save, saw firsthand the bickering, the pettiness, I was disappointed. I was angry. I could not fathom how these people were more deserving of his love than his family, than me. But when Grandfather revealed the whole truth of the calamity to us, I finally understood. And I resolved there and then to continue his legacy in my own way. My travels have been enlightening, but I cannot say that I have enjoyed them. I have lost count of the many petty crises that I was helpless to resolve and of the people whose actions I could not understand. There were others, of course. Good people. People with whom I felt a kinship, whose lives I could not save. I found myself asking what it was all for. Why try if I was doomed to fail in the end? But then I recalled Grandfather's words to my father, years ago before he left Charlayan behind forever. To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. We must all protect that which we hold most dear in the manner of our own choosing. We have to try, do we not? Of course, it's one thing to try and another to do. There were times while I was tracking the Warriors of Darkness when I faltered, when I was afraid. But then I thought of my brother, of Urianger, of you. Oh, pray forgive me. This conversation has been rather one-sided, hasn't it? Mayhap you could recount some of your adventures in Ishgard.
Circumstances. I mean, wouldn't you want to hear about Alfie and I?
We had no clear memories of our life in the hinterlands, having returned to the motherland as infants. Nevertheless, I am quite familiar with Master Matoya, as is every Charlayan. I should like to speak with her someday. 'Twould not surprise me if Alphino's recent maturation was at least somewhat due to her sage guidance. I would never tell him this, of course, but there have been moments when I've caught myself thinking of him as an elder brother. The hopes and dreams of so many rest on your shoulders, Warrior of Light. As long as the sun rises, we can but carry on, for the sake of those we hold dear.
What happened to you, bro? What happened to you?
To what end dost thou cling to the tainted gifts of the Mother?
Every tool has its purpose. Even this. Well, what is it?
The seeds sown in Vilbrand have been plucked from the earth and left to wither. Alas, Titan's demise sufficed not to drive the kobolds to deepest desperation.
What did the man in white have to say?
First off, stop relying on him. Terrible plan. Second off, I know deep down inside, bro. I know there's good in you. You're my Darth Vader. I will save you from yourself.
That we are to proceed as he did first set forth.
I refuse to oh my God! I know how I'm gonna do it. I know how I'm gonna do it. I realized the thing. While that previous cutscene was playing, I realized the thing. Because it hurt. I realized that. So I noticed the list of like things you could talk about. I noticed that Hassenpfeffer wasn't there, which I would have. Which, by the way, I would have selected. But I noticed he wasn't there, and I was thinking back to the times, every cutscene that I could think of recently. Remember how I keep like every time they flashed a little JC smiling? It reminds me of what he said to me about smiling, and I'm like, oh, my heart. And now, that's how I'm going to get him. That's how I'm going to get this guy. I'm going to hit him with the smile. I'm going to give him the smile line. I'll be like, yo, it suits you better, bro. And he's going to be like, my guy said that to me too. Oh, shit. And then we're going to drink hot cocoa together. The end. The end. Not this guy. This guy. I'm going to get him. He's going to be like, oh, my Hassenford Orshafont said that to me too. Oh, fuck. And then the two of us are going to, like, come together. And then Elidibus is going to be like, no! Two awesome warriors of light? I can't beat this shit. The end, bitch. The end, bitch. That's how it ends. That's how it ends. I just got to win him with the smile. I'll win him with a smile and a nod. Because I know deep down he remembers that hot chocolate. He remembers what it was like to be good.
Well, that's easy for him to say. It's not his bloody world on the brink of destruction, is it?
Be thou well reminded that with an end to Ishgard's unrest, naught now remaineth to preoccupy the Scions' thoughts. And thus may they devote their every energy to thwarting thee and thine. I foresee only greater difficulties ahead.
Foresee? Are you sure you don't welcome them? I'm starting to think you might hold a candle for your old friends after all.
I love that the game simultaneously makes it so obvious that this is Urian J, but at the same time it's like, we're not going to reveal it though. But it's like really obvious.
Pray do not mistake mine intent. I but look upon the path which lieth before us with due trepidation. Shouldst thou be of like mind, pray consider then another course. For the power to invoke the ardor belongeth not unto the Ascians alone. With thine own hand strike down thine enemy, the so-called hero who would see thy home lost to light. Do but this, and thou wouldst at a single stroke disrupt the all-too delicate balance of this realm, plunging her straightways into chaos.
You do realize what you're suggesting, yes?
To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. The words of my teacher, and a creed I hold close to my heart.
You motherfucker. I can't figure out what his game is, though. Again, let me just point out for the record. This is a plotline that's been carrying over since the last game. I can't figure out what his game is.
Very well. Draw him out. We'll make it quick.
It shall be done.
I don't get it. What are you trying to do, bro?
What good a creed one cannot uphold? What hurts soothed? What lives saved? Oh, hapless fool, what hast thou wrought by thine own hands? Minfilia, my friends, I shall not now beg your forgiveness. Full deeply though it paineth me to walk it, I shall not stray from my chosen path. As Moonbreeder remains steadfast, so too shall I.
What is your plan? My dude. My dude, what is your plan? I do not think Moonbreeder, I feel like, is justification for actions, but I don't think this is like he's a baddie now because Moonbreeder died. I don't think that is the case. I think that there's something that was triggered by her actions. Like, something, when she had the, like, her whole plan, something, like, he clearly knows something, right? Because every time we went to the, like, every time we had to deal with primals, we dealt with him. Right? So, and he was doing research on all the primals. The dude knows a thing. I just don't know what the hell he's doing. And why he can't immediately come to me, because, as everyone knows... Oh, wait. Bam. I got confused. But also, more importantly, the ladies can't resist. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Papa Kala. What's up, girl? Woo. What, ho, little? I trust you had a good night's rest. I got to sleep? No, actually, I didn't. I was up all night dreaming about Uranger destroying my existence, summoning me into a trap with the Warriors of Darkness, but whatever. I was but this moment speaking to Thancred and Stola via Link Pearl. They had some interesting news to share. Apparently, during the course of their respective investigations, both came across crates that had once borne Ishgardian seals. It would seem that someone at the capital has been very busy indeed. Accordingly, the Temple Knights have launched a full-scale investigation. Sir Emmerich believes that it's only a matter of time before the culprits are found, but we shall just have to wait and see. In the meantime, it seems only prudent to look into recent activities of the other tribes, in case they're too flush with the Ishgardian crystals. And with that in mind, I suggest we pay Uranger another... Wait, where's Alisaie? She was here a moment ago with Gabu. This is ridiculous. We're like, all right. Let's go back to the guy I don't trust. Surely he's here to help us. Let me guess. It's time to leave, isn't it? What if he comes with us and becomes our new friend? My apologies for disappearing again. If it's any consolation, I have already packed my things. How is he? Brother, Commander Bloisen. Something tells me you're not solely here out of concern for his welfare. But to answer your question, there has been no change. He would not speak or eat. I'm not even sure if he slept. If he did, he seems none the better for it. He just shuffles about with the same expression on his face. You will look after him, won't you, Commander, and treat him with every kindness? He's still in there, I know it. Beneath the anguish and the despair, he's still fighting with with all his heart. He deserves to be given a chance until he comes back to us, until we know for certain what has become of him.
Oh, you don't need worry. If he hadn't risked his neck to warn us and help secure a better part of crystals, this could have turned a damn sight worse than it did. We'll soon not forget that, and nor will Maelstrom Command.
I'm so sorry, Gabu. I truly am. You should never made to... I cannot possibly understand. Mayhap there's nothing I can do or say. The pain, the anger, the helplessness. Hold fast the memories of better times. Remember them as they were. And when it hurts so much, your heart feels fit to burst, let it burst. Let it burst and fill up again with your love for them, and never, ever forget.
Come along, little one.
Uh-oh! She got through to him! I will remember them, and you, Alisaie, thank you. Oh, my heart. Have faith, sister. Your words have reached him. In time he will recover. And those who orchestrated these events were made to answer for their crimes. Thousand times over, there will be a reckoning.
Oh shit. Oh shit. That is a double nod reckoning.
I still don't know what the grand plan here is. But here we are.
But here we are.
What did I do that for? Whatever.
'What the hell? Where was I going?
Gazing down to see the endless garden.
Whoa, who was that? What are you trying to trade me? What's going on? You don't want to trade? Fine, I'll trade you. Hold on, I'll trade you. Come here. Come here. Come here, Cloud.
We have heard glad tidings from Ogomoro, my friends. By the grace of the 12 and your most valiant efforts, the people of Limsa Luminsa may rest easy.
I should like to think so, yes. Though we failed to prevent the Lord of Crags from manifesting, we did succeed in weakening him, enabled our friend to dispatch him before the Warriors of Darkness could make matters worse. It was by no means an unmitigated success, but it will have to suffice.
Then let us speak of another matter, one which weigheth heavy on my lady's mind. As thou didst request, I sought out the Garun oracles, that we might better understand the aims of the Warriors of Darkness. Though their copious use of allegory defieth a single interpretation, the oracles paint a most disturbing picture, one of worlds parallel to our own, apart, yet linked, reduced to ruin with every umbral calamity.
7 times they've succeeded. Then of 10 and 3, only 6 worlds remain.
Aye, all is as Lady Minfilia spake unto thee. As for what becometh of these reflections when they and the source are rejoined, frail flesh undone in umbral fires, each soul surrendereth to her call, to flow unto the endless sea, to endure as one and none.
Then, if the Warriors of Darkness succeed, everyone in their world will die?
In essence, aye. The verse speaketh of the renunciation of the flesh, and the subsequent return to the life stream. However, this fate may be preferable to the alternative. For if the first were to fall to transcendent light, in the manner the Warriors of Darkness described, it would give way unto a void where none may know either life or death. Far better to die, they reason, for in death there is life. The essence of a soul which returneth unto the source may be born anew, saved. Such at least is their belief, I surmise.
That is true, then. Gods, no one should have to make such a choice.
Ere we speak further on this subject, I would share with thee another recent discovery. 'Twould seem that several sizable shipments of crystal have been delivered to the hands of Alamegan parties.
Ooh, Alamegan, strange. And do you believe this to be the work of the same Ishgardian smugglers? Smugglers?
Smugglers?
Who supplied the beast tribes?
I know beyond a shadow of a doubt. And lest thou wonder at their motive, I would remind you that the Scions did once attempt to bring about the summoning of Vrolgar. The individuals who took receipt of these shipments are refugees belonging to a group devoted to the cause of Alamegan liberation. May also interest thee to know that their Ishgardian suppliers appear to be none other than the remnants of Elaine Roy's network of spies.
Do I know this name? I feel like I do. I feel like I know this. Who is this person? How do I know this person's name? Oh, Glasses Elf! But I thought they were also working with the Empire. I thought they were working with the Empire. Is this like so big? It goes all the way to the top, baby! Surely you jest, and yet it is not so surprising. Bereft of leadership and hunted by the Alliance, I can well imagine such villains being desperate enough to conspire with the Scions, assuming they even know or care who their new employers are.
All of which is irrelevant, forgive me. We must seek out the resistance group which received the crystals without delay. Little, Alisaie, will you come with me to Little Amigo? I like how we just assume that's where they're at. That would be like, if I was like, ah, yes, the Chinese resistance fighters. Let's head to Chinatown. We're like, ah, the Italian resistance. Let's go to Little Italy. It's just very silly. Yes, of course. I should like to hear what they have to say for themselves firsthand. May you ever walk in the light of the crystal. If he's like, also, Little, before you go, real quick, if you could just come back here and stand right there. Uh-oh. Alphino, Alisaie, Little, are you three listening? Good, I have tidings. The Temple Knights raided the smuggler's warehouse less than an hour ago. A cursory interrogation of the prisoners yielded confirmation that they are employ of, and I hope you're sitting down, a man in black robes! Then you have them, and the crystals too. But if you remained, regrettably, it would seem they dispatched one final shipment in the hours before we struck. It was bound for Little Alamigo. See, if they would have said this first, and then we were like, oh, let's go to Little Alamigo, I would have accepted the happy coincidence. Now it's like, we should go to Little Alamigo. Also, your stereotype confirmed. Since Sir Emmerich's men no longer have need of my services, I have a mind to head that way. As do we. By happy coincidence, we learned of the shipments but a few moments ago. Ha! And there I was thinking I might finally be one step ahead of the Warrior of Light and his little helpers. Ah, what a moment. Wait a moment, there's more. And I defy you not to be surprised by this revelation. The leader of the Ishgardian smugglers was formerly in the ploy of, the infamous Ivy herself. Right, no, we got that. Aline? I don't know how to say her name. Once again, Thancred, I fear I must inform you that... Thancred? With whom else have you shared this information? About the smugglers? No one. As I think I mentioned, the raid was less than an hour ago. I was planning to contact Y'shtola next. But is there someone else that you would have me notify first? No, there isn't. Girl is 5D chessing. She's 35D chessing this entire thing. She's like, I don't trust nobody, and nobody trusts me. She is the me of this video game. I'm like, I don't trust nobody in this shit. What in the world has gotten into her? It's twice now that we have sought Oriandra's aid, and twice she has treated him as if he was a stranger. The Archon was one of Grandfather's most dedicated pupils, and spent as much time at the Levalor estate as we did. He's practically a member of the family. Truth be told, I struggle to recall a day from my childhood when I did not see the three of them laughing together. If this continues, I may have to raise the matter. Later, though, Little Alamigo awaits! I will get to the bottom of this. Oh, forgive me. It's been a long day. Do you have something to say? Orion J. I have always struggled to understand what's going on in his head, now more than ever. Listen, Little, if anything should happen, it should be me who... Just know that I am prepared to do what must be done. Right then, to more pressing matters. Since we have no idea when Thancred might arrive, I suggest we see what information we can gather in his absence. What did we find? So to review, we were reliably informed that the members of the Alamegan Resistance operating here have taken receipt of several large shipments of crystals, our task being to ascertain who and why. Given the size of the settlement, I find it hard to believe that anyone here could be wholly unaware of the Resistance's movements. The challenge, of course, will be finding individuals who are both able and willing to share such information with outsiders. Question. Wasn't there a storyline? Wasn't the plot line? Wasn't there a story in A Realm Reborn about funding the Resistance? Who was associated with that? Hold on. Who was associated with that? I don't remember. I don't remember who funded the Resistance, but I do know that the whole Rahoban Ilberd plot was about fighting against the Empire, and how Ilberd was like, "You're a little bitch, Rahoban. You should be fighting against the Empire for what they did to Alamigo." I guess we'll find out. It would seem sensible to divide our forces a little. Why don't you question the residents in the eastern half of town? Alisaie and I will do the same in the west, and afterwards we can rendezvous here and share our findings. I guess I'm going in this cave. Cool, cool. Hello? Alamegans? Let me guess. You've come to join the fight, have you? No need to deny it, friend. You're not the first to answer the Griffin's call. I don't want to jinx it, but didn't a certain character mention the Griffin in a previous cutscene? Are we getting the band back together? Ah! Is that what this plot line is? Well, he's lit a fire in every Alamegan's heart. He's also inspired more than a few Uldans to pledge themselves to the cause. And little wonder, the Garleans won't stop until we're all under the yoke. I'm so excited! I see you there, going around asking questions, looking for the Griffin in his lot, I'll bet. Seems they're the talk of little Alamigo these days. Folk wondering what he's about, what he's got in store for the Garleans, and what's under that mask of his, of course. Some say he's hardly got a face, with all the scars. Others reckon he's been marked for death by the Empire, and they'd send a bloody legion if they knew he was here. Your guess is as good as mine. That really wasn't the sound of a proper snort. That was a pig snort, but whatever. Whatever. For the goof, it was great. I think he's probably upstairs. Yeah, resistance. Damn if I know. This not as if I'd be any use to him. Cough and wheeze. If you set store by all these tales of secret weapons, good luck to you, but I'm too old for the mass bedtime stories. This is our lot, and it's time we got used to it. Bro, no. No. Cheer up. Yay. I suppose I should have asked what you learned, but I think I know already. The Griffin seems to be the leader of a newly formed faction within the Resistance, the Masks. Yet despite their growing popularity, no one seems to know much about them. Only that the most aggressively militant group to join the movement in recent memory. Indeed, many claim their commitment to the cause of Alamegan liberation is unrivaled. But can we hope the revolutionary fervor is never channeled in the direction of a primal? Though I feel confident that this is the group which received the crystal shipments, we yet lack proof. Before taking any action, I would speak with the settlement's leader to confirm my suspicions. Mayhap enlist his help while I'm about it. Given that you and Gundobald are already acquainted, mayhap it would be best if you took the lead, shall we? Do I know this guy? Oh, you just mean this guy. Much as it pleases me to see you again, Little, I can't help but wonder if I should be worried. I hear you and yours have been asking questions. The Griffin? I know of him, as do we all. He and his master have become a leading faction within the Resistance. Though there was suspicion, first given his secretive ways, he quickly proved himself a charismatic and capable commander. Men are drawn to his passion and his vision. They believe that he has what it takes to lead them to victory. Even I cannot help but admire the man for what he's accomplished, but I have not forgotten Wilred. I was blind to the danger of his ambitions, and you were not. The Griffin will soon deliver a speech to our people in the sunken temple of Karn. Go and see him with your own eyes. Weigh his words with your own heart. How convenient. It's but a pity Thancred is not here to join us. You two go ahead. I shall stay behind and wait for him. Something's not right about this. Something ain't right about this, baby. It's crazy that they give the speech over there, but okay. I am stuck in here. Do I literally have to go out and around? Come on. Come on.
High on high I stand, gazing down to see.
Baby moo. Has it begun already? I hear voices coming from within.
Brothers and sisters, 20 years ago, Alamigo, our home, was claimed by the Garlean Empire. In our haste to overthrow the King of Ruin, we turned a blind eye to our foes in the north. With our glorious revolution, we but laid a path for a new tyrant to succeed the old. And when confronted with our failure, we fled. Not a day goes by that I do not think of those we left behind. Think of them and feel ashamed. And I know each and every one of you feels the same. We abandoned them, our own flesh and blood, to labor till their backs gave in and their breath gave out, building the twisted steel ramparts which now mar our once majestic mountains. We abandoned them, the brave and true, to fight and die for their country, or worse, to be conscripted and sent off to rob another poor bastard of his home. We abandoned them, the meek and powerless, to bow and scrape when the Garleans pass, to sully themselves that they might live to see another day of misery. The Black Wolf may be dead, but a new Imperial Viceroy reigns in Alamigo now. A beast, not a fraction as merciful. You all know the Eorzean Alliance will do naught to oppose him. For all their promises and platitudes, they will not act if there's no profit in it. Only we can free our brothers and sisters from the Empire's tyranny, my friends. Only we have the courage to stand and fight. They have imprisoned us. They have enslaved us. And they have murdered us. But no more! Blood demands blood, and the Garleans shall pay for every drop they have spilt upon our lands. This I promise you, for we have a power within us, my friends. A power befitting our pride, our righteousness. Only join us, and we shall grant you the means to unleash it, and together we shall see the Alamigan standard raised over the mountains of Gia Arbania once more!
A power befitting their pride. Not at all ominous, that.
For a hot minute, I thought that one dude was the pirate guy in the crowd. I was like, real?
Wait, is that...
That better not be real. I have a feeling I know who it is. And I'm really excited. Give me those big eyes.
What are you two doing here?
I could ask you the same thing.
Well, well, this is quite the surprise.
What up, pimp?
If you see what I see, if you feel as I feel...
Might I suggest we continue this conversation in more agreeable surroundings?
Yo, it took an expansion and 4 patches. And we finally got them. We finally got the whole team back together. Oh my god. I can't even imagine what this would have been like if you had to wait for, I'm going to assume, a year and a half. 2 years. Holy crap. I can't even imagine what this would be like. Minfilia's fine. She's like half crystal. If anything, she's got the easiest job now. Words cannot express how glad I am to see both of you alive and well. And you? That was pretty obvious you and Little would be fine. The Crystal Braves never had realistic chance of capturing any of the Scions. Divided as they were and distrusted the better part of Eorzea. But if you truly believe that, forgive me, what exactly have you been doing all this time? Great question. Repaying a favor. After the banquet, we had no choice but to flee Uldar, and we would have not been able to do so without the aid of some old friends from the Resistance. That's right. They smuggled us out of the city and sheltered us in Little Alamigo, all at great risk to themselves. Obviously, we couldn't let that go unacknowledged, so we offered to help them out of with their operations for a while. When we learned the Scions' exoneration, and Lolorito had severed all ties with the Crystal Braves, and that General Rahaban had been reinstated, we resolved to make contact. But having long since discarded our link pearls as a precautionary measure, our options were rather limited. To make matters more complicated, we were embroiled in a delicate operation at the time, leaving me with little choice but to entrust a letter to a courier. I gather from your puzzled expressions, however, that you never received it? Those Moogles. Can I ask you a question? If I'd done all the Moogle quests, the Moogle mail quests, would the last quest be like, oh, hey, I found a letter? That would have been ridiculous. To be honest, we thought this might happen. While the masks are happy to let the refugees spread the word within the community, they're pretty strict about communicating with outsiders. Oh, and we also heard a rumor that the Griffin doesn't want us meddling in his affairs. The Griffin mistrusts the signs of the Seventh Dawn? Curious. It is well known that we are no friends of Garlemald. One would think the man we saw beseeching all and sundry to join his cause would welcome our support. Ah, I should say the man you saw was not, in fact, the Griffin, but an impersonator, and a talented rabble-rouser to boot. 'Twould not surprise me if he were responsible for the majority of these public appearances. As you may have gathered, the Griffin is extremely cautious and a trusting man who has made every effort to conceal his identity. Even when we participated in a raid under his direct command, we were not permitted to approach him. It's hard to know what to make of it. The secrecy, the impersonators, the masks. What? It's not as if I'm making all of you wear one, and mine only covers half my face. It's completely different. Why is that the case? Why does she wear a face mask? Has that ever been explained? Well, I'm going to assume it will be. Spot on, chat. Anyway, when we heard the Griffin was due to give a speech, we thought it might be a good opportunity to get a better sense of the man behind the, For all the good it did. Now you have heard the whole thing, but tell me, what prompted you to take an interest in the Griffin? Bro, there are crystals and shit's getting crazy. Summoning? You are not serious. I cannot believe it. The Resistance would never entertain such a ridiculous plan. But the Griffin, well, the man is an enigma. I cannot say with any confidence that what he would or wouldn't do. What I can say, however, is that the speech we heard today was not the first to make reference to a power capable of defeating the Empire. The masks have made such claims of late, I confess I had assumed it to be mere bluster, but in the context of the shipments of which he spoke, it is not impossible that they are alluding to a primal. Whatever it is, we'll find out together. And if anyone tries to stop us, they'll answer to me. Get 'em, Yoda. Yoda and Pimpalimo, the best two people are back in my life, and they're here to kick some ass. Indeed. That is, assuming you'll have us. Did you see that smile? I've been waiting for you to come back, Pimpalimo. Now that you and Thancred are back in my life, everything's great. Actually, Thancred's pretty messed up. Actually, We need to talk about Thancred. We need to go save him. Where's the mission called? Pimpalimo and Little JC take Thancred out on the town. .com/they get wasted. Tataru leads us. Tataru takes us out. If, as you suspect, the Griffin is indeed plotting to summon a primal, we must needs obtain confirmation while there is yet time to act. To that end, I propose we question his double. Given his role as the group's de facto mouthpiece, I should not be surprised if he were one of the Griffin's close associates. And while he may not be aware of his most sensitive details, he can probably tell us the masked plans in broad strokes. Like the man whom he impersonates, however, he is wary of outsiders. He will not expose himself without a suitable incentive. My plan is as follows. You and Alphino will pose as adventurers, fallen on hard times. Inspired by his words... Alright, look, Pimp. I know you think this is a good plan, but... I'm the Warrior of Light. Okay. Ida and I, as members of the Resistance, will recount tales of your past achievements and testify your usefulness in the struggles ahead. With our enthusiastic assurances still ringing in his ears, he will decide to welcome you in person, and we will arrange a meeting. You will need to look the part, that we might maintain the charade until we have him cornered, at least. Here, this should be enough to purchase suitable garments from Talbot, and to have him rub a respectable amount of dirt on them for good measure. Any questions? I gotta pay for these clothes? It all seems simple enough, thank you. And, with that little, let's be off. Want to buy what? I don't know what you're up to, but I want to know part of it. Here, have some money. Well, you're the ones with the Gillens, seeing as your friends at Papalimo. There, tunic and slops for the both of you, tailored and treated to your tastes. Now off with you, before someone sees us together. Clothes maketh the man, as they say. Right then. I will go and change and see what the spot Papalimo marked on the maps. What is it? While wearing the weathered shepherd's tunic and middle row bottom. Why do I have that attached to something else? What? All right, and while wearing the slops. Oh, I've fallen on such hard times, I have. Oh, woe is me. Oh, woe is me. Well, look at us, a pair of down-at-heeled adventurers seeking a chance to recapture past glories. Yes, this should suffice. And now we play the waiting game.
My thanks, comrades.
Comrades.
You must be the esteemed adventurers of whom I've heard so much. I understand you have taken an interest in our cause.
A great interest, you might say.
Why are we doing this? It's so funny that like he's like, you've taken an interest in our cause. And then we're like, yes, we have.
Your words have certainly made quite an impression on my friend and I. The Resistance has long, and some would say wisely, avoided open engagements with the Garleans, but you and yours seem confident against the world in arms. I can only assume you have good reason to be so bold. Why, one might even think you are planning to summon a primal.
Alpha no. Oh my god.
Because that would do much to explain the sizable shipment of crystals you recently received from your smuggler friends, whom our Ishgardian allies have since detained, lest you wonder.
Was this our plan? Was our plan to just like get it? Alright, you know what? Alright, I guess this is our plan. I guess this was the plan and I mistook all of this as a plan.
I'd like to hear more about the Griffin. The real Griffin. Your performance earlier didn't fool us.
Ah, the famous Scions of the Seventh Dawn. I should have known better than to think I could conceal the truth from you lot. You are right. I am not the Griffin, but I speak with his voice, and it was at his behest that we procured those crystals. You are wrong, however, if you think that we procured them to summon a primal.
What does that mean? What does that mean?
We used them to reach an accord with the Amalja. In exchange for crystals to summon their god, they will aid us in the fight for Alamegan liberation.
You've got to be joking. Have you gone completely mad? When people find out you helped the Lizardmen summon Ifrit, they'll turn on the Resistance. Alamigo will never be free.
This isn't a fairy tale, girl. We don't have the luxury to play at being honorable heroes. It's because the likes of you wouldn't sully your saintly hands that Alamigo's been under the yoke for the past 20 years. But the Griffin won't stand for it, and neither will we. We're ready to do whatever it takes.
What proof do you have of this arrangement with the Amalja?
What? Aside from a lack of crystals? None. But the beastmen have a great big pile of the things if you fancy looking. You might want to hurry, though. It'll not be long before they summon their god. Search our camp if you don't believe me. We have naught to hide.
If there is a cache to be found, Ida and I will find it.
Then let us be off. Are you perchance the Warrior of Light?
Who, me?
Aye. I thought so. You should know that a great many who have joined us did so because you saved them. Because you showed them that one brave man can make a difference. You saved me too once. Helped a friend over in Quarry Mill make some medicine I needed. But that was a lifetime ago. On behalf of my brothers and sisters, I thank you. You gave us hope where there was none, courage and strength when all was lost. We shall not squander your gift.
I know that look, Ida, and I do not like it. You cannot seriously be contemplating taking up arms with that band of cutthroats.
I just...
If the Griffin and his men have their way, it is only a matter of time before the situation in Alamigo comes to a head. Your homeland's future teeters on a knife edge, and any reckless action, however small, could have irrevocable consequences. You mustn't lose sight of that, Ida. When the time comes, we must all make our choices, but we must do so in full possession of the facts. Now, let us away. There is work to be done.
All right. Okay. Great plan. Nailed it. Can I get out of this clothes now? Quarry Mill, he said. Do you remember? Forgive me. You cannot be expected to recall every name and face. Besides, it's not as if it matters. I have long admired how you live in the present, how you focus on the problems at hand and always keep moving forward. So let us keep moving forward together, little. We must find and secure those crystals. It's no time for looking back. Ooh, le cordon bleu. What is about to happen? These images are like, do you enjoy spoilers? If we take Griffin's double at his word, the crystals are now somewhere in Zaharak, ready to be put to use by Amal-Jah. We must prize Alisaie of what we've learned. I will join you both at Little Alamigo after I have changed. Oh, thank Grid. Wouldn't it have been great if you would have showed up there? That would have been so much fun. Now that Thancred has finally arrived, mayhap you could share your latest findings. Oh my god, Pimpalimo and Yoda were there! You mean to tell me that while we were worrying ourselves sick, Yoda and Pimpalimo were here all along? Well, Ishgard will be relieved. And also angry. Mainly angry, I should think. As for the crystals, what choice do we have? We cannot very well leave them in the hands of the Amal-Jah. For what we know, for all we know, they could be preparing to summon Ifrit even as we speak. We must make for Zaharak. Agreed. If there's naught else to discuss, let us depart at once. Who is watching us right now? So they go forth, in accordance with the Griffin's plan. going to read just this little bit. The players gather to assume their marks on stage wreathed in flame. Ere long, the curtain shall rise, and drama of which I am author, Gods give me, shall be last performed. So, alright. The implication here is that the mask, the Griffin, is working with the Warriors of Darkness? Is that what we just found out? And if that's the case, if the implication is that he's working with the Warriors of Darkness, and the Warriors of Darkness were in... They were in... The Warrior of Darkness, they were in Ishgard, talking on their link pearls. If that... I can't say what I want to say because it's dumb. It makes no sense. I can't piece it together, so I'm just going to keep going. I'm just going to keep going. What I think is really stupid. Naught else remaineth, save to stand the ready and pray that the chance is seized, for never shall we know its like again. No, what I have to say, you guys will not be able to respond to. All you'll do is you'll post smiles, and it won't help me at all. It won't help me at all. You'll just post your damn smiles, and then I'll be like, oh, cool, great. All right. I'll tell you what I think, and you can tell me how dumb this is. So, I don't know if I mentioned this when it happened, but initially, when we completed the battle against Nidhogg, and then immediately afterwards, the Warriors of Darkness showed up, I was like, oh my god, the Warriors of Darkness are literally just going to walk out with the eyes, with Nidhogg's eyes, which is why we didn't see them destroyed. And so... now I'm thinking that the plan is in some way related to that. And this is all like a... right? I don't know. It doesn't make any sense. I don't know why, like how anyone would use them. Because then Nidhogg would just come back. Right? It doesn't make any sense. Like Nidhogg would just be like, oh, cool, thanks for a new body. Which is like dumb. So I don't know. All I know is that my initial thought was, oh... these guys are going to steal this thing, right? That's where I thought this story was going to go, that the Warrior of Darkness was going to take Nidhogg's eyes. But that didn't happen, unless it did, and that's what they... my thought is that's what they've offered the Griffin in order for him to set us up to go to where the crystals are right now. Right? I think that's what not Urianger was just explaining. I think? I don't know. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense, though. I'm not even going to look at... I don't want to look at you, chat. I don't want to look. I don't want to see your faces and your mocking words. I don't want to be involved with you right now. There. I shared what I was thinking. Now, I'd rather not be mocked cruelly by you. I confess I expect a warmer greeting. But we must not jump to conclusions, not only... speaking of which, I feel like that just happened. Not only until... not until we have braved the bowl of embers. I can't even speak. We must be ready to engage the enemy at any moment. If you would make any final preparations, pray do so now. This is like big-time endgame? What the shit? Oh, I was not prepared for this. Okay. The final curtain.
This isn't right. The Emulger would never leave this place so poorly guarded.
'Cause it's a trap!
Not willingly, no.
Damn, that team is badass.
The saviors of Eorzea. Slow as ever.
Bitch, we beat you to the last two things.
By the 12. Will you never learn?
You know, you're right. Mayhap it is time for a change of tack. Killing primals, tormenting beastmen, hastening the birth of a new god. It's all a bit much, isn't it? And frankly, we don't have the leisure to do it. But killing the warrior of light, on the other hand, that would soon plunge Eorzea into chaos. One life for one world. A fair exchange! Wouldn't you agree?
But boy!
Lest you forget, you've more than one opponent.
Carbuncle! Defend me!
Yeah!
I sense you will offer more than mere target practice, unlike your sister.
Yo, don't say that in front of her.
Alisaie!
Did I not tell you, Alphino? I am not the girl I once was.
Well, here we go.
My brother was always the clever one, while my talents lay elsewhere.
What is about to happen here? What is even gonna happen here? They're giving her plenty of time.
As Eorzea's blade of light once stood by my side, now I shall stand at his and defend this realm with all my might.
Let's finish this.
You shall fall soon enough.
There's no escape!
They be leveling people up. Oh my god. So I just have to fight the main guy? Is that what this is? Oh, he's invulnerable shit because this guy. Oh, my ass. Oh, that is butt. That is negative butt. That is 200% negative butts. Is this where we're at right now? This guy sucks.
No more games. It ends now. What?
The chains!
You snake! You would betray us as well?
Is he a triple agent? What is happening right now?
He that holdeth fast unto his convictions shall never count betrayal amongst his crimes, though all the world may call him villain. My path is unchanged, my creed sacrosanct. This I believe with all my heart. But say, warrior of darkness, and speak true, what dost thou believe? That rendering up the souls of thy world in service to the rejoining will grant it salvation? Nay.
By the 12! Oriange!
What? Whoa, whoa?
Mine apologies, Master Alphino. That the brightest light might shine, duty did compel me to walk in darkest shade.
Explain yourself, mister! What was his plan?
You sweet fool. I was almost willing to believe you had turned against us. I expect a full explanation when this is over. For now, may I assume you have turned your cloak for the last time?
Alisaie and I are on the same effing page constantly.
Thou mayest, my lady.
Dude even got a
By
pose.
thy leave.
Even odds then. No matter. We'll crush the lot of you in one fell swoop.
You better go. You better leave.
Understood.
Hearken to me. We only have one chance. Channel your ether into my blade that I might strike before the mage casts his spell. I cannot do it alone, but together we can defeat them.
Nod, nod. Everyone's like, nod. Oh, shit.
Get ready! They come!
Guys. I can hear the music. It's over. I'm so sorry. Whoa, but it's their music too! Oh, no! It's both our musics! Oh, no!
I must have more ether.
your ether. I'm working on it. What do I do? Click you. I don't know what to do. Click the blade of light. Where's the blade of light? Oh, this. Oh. I was busy killing everyone. There we go.
It's not enough. Just a little more.
Oh, this asshole.
Hurry it up, nightmare!
The blade of light wasn't up yet. Oh my ass. Oh my butthole. Oh, I hate this guy. You're no warrior of light. You are an asshole.
Tis done. With this blade, I banish the darkness.
No. Not like this.
When do I get to do that? Oh, God. I'll be honest, I thought the ranger slash archer side, I thought her ability was like, I don't know. I don't know what I thought. I was like, oh, I'm not too worried about that. But I guess it was a thing.
Alisaie, are you hurt?
A touch dizzy, but otherwise fine.
And there you have it. Our friend is too stubborn to die.
We are far from finished. Or have you never considered how we came to this world?
Crystals? You mean, like the Ascians?
Just so. As the Ascians flee unto the rift twixt planes with crystals of darkness, so did these warriors come hither with crystals of light.
Eloquent, as always. Aye, like the Ascians, we too are beyond death. You cannot defeat that which is eternal.
Wait! Such methods as the Ascians employ require the renunciation of the flesh. You would have had to...
At long last, you see. To save our world, we gave our lives. We were just adventurers trying to make our way. An odd job here, a favor there. We never aspired to be warriors of light. But word of our deeds spread, and soon people were calling us heroes. They placed their hopes and dreams on our shoulders and bid us fight for all that was good and right. We fought, and we fought, and we fought, until there was no one left to fight. We won! And now our world is being erased from existence. We did everything right. Everything that was asked of us, and still it came to this. You of all people should understand. We will not falter. We brought our world to the brink of destruction, and now we must save it.
I've died before, Arbet. I'm not afraid to die again.
No matter how many times we fall, we must rise and carry on the fight for those we left behind.
To have known the depths of sorrow and embraced the highest sacrifice. Nonetheless, Master Louis-Sois, guide my hand, I pray you, as fate's thread spinneth upon this most capricious spindle. Quickly! Thou must needs invoke the power of thy crystal!
Hydaelyn, what the fuck?
What is this place?
Such pain. Such sorrow. Oh, my dear children.
It can't be.
You know what? I'm just gonna... Yoop.
Mother Hydaelyn, hearken unto your children's plea. From two worlds do we gather, and from two worlds do we offer a bounty of light. In this desperate hour we do beseech your intercession. We beg an audience with the word of the Mother, with your chosen Minfilia.
So we set this all up for...
Your cries go not unheard, nor your sacrifices unnoticed. Though many are lost, there are those we can yet save, whom I can yet save.
Minfilia.
Blessed children of the First, the light of your world hath grown blinding in its radiance, but it is not yet absolute. I will hie me to your world, and there take unto myself the light which riseth even now to drown it, as darkness once did drown another.
I will hie me?
Now you deign to answer our prayers? I will suffer this farce no longer!
As the Ascians must serve as instruments of Zodiark's will, so too must others carry out the will of Hydaelyn. But for the boon you have granted her, she has grown strong enough to set me free, that I might serve as her emissary. Your suffering, your sacrifice, your supplications, she has heard all. We will not let the first fall to light. Thank you, Urianger, for bringing everyone here. It fills my heart with joy to look upon the faces of my friends once more.
Was this his, like, grand plan? It's crazy, but alright.
In taking you unto her bosom, I knew that Hydaelyn had bequeathed to you a sliver of her grace, granting you strength longsword. And in treating with the Ascians, I learnt of a star like unto our own, a doomed world of fallen heroes, in whom I glimpsed ourselves, the first. Full long did I search for a means to save this world, concluding at the last that the answer lay in the power of blessed crystals. And thus did I labor to set light against dark. Yet I knew from the beginning that this salvation would not come without sacrifice. For the instrument of the First's deliverance would of necessity be required to journey thither, there to remain, mayhap forever.
You orchestrated all of this, not to save her, but to send her away!
One life for one world. Such was the bargain, and you the coin, though it were not mine to spend.
So high means she's gonna, like, be reborn there in their world?
Have we not walked together in the light of the crystal? And at her bidding borne witness to the joys and sorrows of this land? Each and every one of you knows my heart. If this be the price I must pay, I pay it gladly.
You would go alone, then?
Oh, my boy!
My dearest Thancred, you who have ever watched over me, I am truly grateful for all you have done on my behalf, as would my father be. Your kindness, your compassion, your love. These are your gifts to me, and our gifts to them, forming a bond which transcends time and space.
Sometimes I forget you are not the child I once knew. Make me proud.
Long have I watched you from Heidelin side, watched as you nurtured and kept safe the light of the dawn. The dark recesses of the world hide untold secrets and dangers. Thus do I entrust to you, Tupsimati. I pray you, keep to the path that you may never have need of it.
Into my Moogle it goes.
Twould seem the power of our crystals is all but spent. Perhaps, if there is naught else to be done.
God, are they like, we finally get to rest?
Servants of Heidelin. If you would have us place our trust in you, then I would ask a favor. Take us with you. Take us home.
Huh. Never mind, they definitely are warriors of light. No rest. Zero rest.
We
Zero
were blind
rest.
to the truth once, so I tell you this, as one fool to another. Light, dark, it doesn't matter. What matters is how you choose to use them. We made our choice and you see what came of it, so please, forge a different path. Seize a better fate.
Tis a strange feeling. So many times have I watched you depart, my heart filled with worry. And ever did you return to me in triumph. Someday, when I have found a way to free this star from her sorrow, I promise you I shall repay the favor.
Oh, mama.
Thank you, Lemmy, for everything.
And back we are. Oh my god. A lot happened there. I'm surprised that we wrapped up that Warrior of Darkness storyline. I thought that was going to be our through line into the next expansion. Clearly it's not. Which means this mask thing is? What? Okay, it's the only storyline left. Unless I'm eventually gonna get like a throwdown between Rahalbond and Ilberd. I think this is the only storyline left. It would seem that we are in southern Thanalan again. Menphilia is doing, no doubt. May the 12 speed are on their way, and the Warriors of Darkness too. Cannot help but wonder what awaits those wayward souls. If they gave their lives in order to travel to the source, then in return to the first, would they not? Then, in return to the first, would they not? But mayhap that was their wish. We did a thing! We get a... What? Of all the things? I'm not even going to question why he has that. Also, why in this screenshot he's changed back to normal. This, I'm kind of digging. Forgive me. My thoughts are elsewhere. And this when I know full well there is yet work to be done. The crystals... Leave them to me. I'll go back to Zaharak and secure them. The Mulja will still be in disarray after the thrashing the Warriors of Darkness gave them. They are not like to notice a lone bard skulking about. A lone bard? But Thancred. Don't have to do this, I know, but I want to. I'll see the rising stones. I should go and find Ida and Papalimo. They must have finished searching the mass camp by now. Not that it matters anymore. I have questions. I have so many questions. An ending to mark a new beginning. I have so many questions. Is this 3.5 if I start this? Is this 3.5 right here? No, not yet. All right. You must be tired, little I know I am. You have no clue, lady. If thou wilt permit me, my lady, I would ask a question. Oh, if thou wilt permit me, lady, I would ask a question. When didst thou become aware of mine independent pursuits? When I saw the cutscene at the end of the last game, it was really weird. It came out of nowhere. Oh, I mean... I saw you meeting the Warrior of Darkness there. Wait a minute, she did see it! What? Wait a minute, what? Wait, what? This girl blowing my mind. Consistently, without fail. I saw that, I do not remember that. I do not remember that she was there at all, period. I totally forgot that. If she was there, forgot that part. I'm sorry, the part that happened right before it was so much more important. totally forgot. I was just goofing. Oh, boy. When I saw you meeting the Ward of Darkness in the Ascian, what a great library. I know no... I tried not to think the worst. You've never been one to confide in others. So, I knew that even were your intentions pure, you would not share your plans with us until you felt the time was right. But I cannot deny that part of me feared you had simply betrayed us. No, I didn't think it was Alfie. I think, chat, I think we're thinking of two different cutscenes. I'm thinking of at the very end of A Realm Reborn where he shows up and there are the two Ascians there and then it cuts to black. That's the scene I was making fun of. I had totally forgot there was another scene where she saw them. No, I do remember that. Because isn't that the one where they chased her down? They were like, oh, that goat. Yeah, I was thinking of the one where my joke was in reference to the one where he shows up in that dungeon thing. And that was A Realm Reborn. That's what I was referring to. Would there have been another way? Know that I took no pleasure in deceiving thee, and that these sins will forever weigh heavy on my heart. I understand why you did it, but that you but sought to achieve the greatest good while inflicting the least harm. Not many would have the courage to make that choice. But even knowing what came of your actions, I find that I cannot condone them. I'm sorry. Little, forgive me, but I believe the events of the day have taken their toll on me. I should like to rest for a while. If thou would grant me leave, I'd gladly escort thee unto a refuge of thine own choosing. Once my lady hath regained her strength, we shall join thee at the Rising Stones. Until then, Warrior of Light. Everyone just be leaving my ass. Next to all of these guys. Oh, hey, fellas. Hey, little JC. You want to fight? No, we good. All right. See you next time. I have to kill one of your gods. Speak with Papa Limo. Well met, little. Whoa-oh, whoa-oh. Twould seem that Griffin Stubble was telling the truth insofar as we found nothing resembling a sizable cache of crystals in the mass camp. Did you perchance find one in Zaharak? Dude, we found some crazy shit. Actually. Well, actually. I don't believe it. The crystal's been filling all of it. It's just... I don't know what it is. But... it's a weird line read. I sympathize, Ida. Even now I struggle to comprehend that which I saw. The only thing I can say with any certainty is that I feel blessed to have been granted a final chance to speak with her. 'Twas bittersweet, aye, but also affirming. Alphino, I believe it is past time Ida and I rejoin the Scions. We have been away for far too long. Though I am loath to leave Griffin to his own devices, I feel our investigation would benefit from your more dispassionate perspectives, and I hope that we might in turn offer our own opinions on the many challenges that you have faced in our absence. Gods, it's been absolutely ages, hasn't it? I can't wait to hear about everyone's adventures. We should be glad to recount them, and Tataru's tales may well surprise you. Turns out, what a lush! Always smile. Uh-oh. Yoda. Yoda. Raga be praised, it is you. Yoda, alive and standing here before me in the flesh. I can hardly believe my eyes. Oh, come now. It's really been so long you don't remember me. It's Gundobald. I fought beside your father in the Revolution. Not think less of her friends. It's been 20 years since the occupation sent us our separate ways, but the Resistance were always welcome, little amigo. They gave us hope, and young Yoda most of all. Yoda here, was always full of fire. Ever the first to volunteer for a mission, until the day she up and vanished, that is. There were rumors, and we feared the worst, but here you are, alive and well, looking nary a day older. Well, what can I say? I'm sorry for running off like that and making you all worry. It's a long story, but you see, I got involved with my friends here, the Scions. Oh, sorry, we're still the Circle of Knowing back then, right? Anyway, I wanted to come back and tell you, but it was all very secretive stuff at the time, and as you can see, I'm completely fine. I know we've got a lot to talk about, and we will. But right now, I've got to hurry back to our headquarters. My friends are expecting me. Pray forgive her. It's been a very long day for all of us. I promise we will visit again at first opportunity. Let's return to the Rising Stones. All right. Be honest with me right now, chat. Be honest with me. Two things. Be honest with me. No smiles. I don't want smiles. No smiles. It's not spoilers for anything in the future. I have a question about the past. I did not play 1.0 at all. And I assume she was just referencing 1.0, right? Here's my question. 1. Is Papa Limo and Yida from 1.0? And I'll save question 2. Are they from 1.0? Yes. Okay. Question 2. Was she wearing a mask in 1.0? So he gave her the mask before... Interesting. I was just asking earlier why she wears a mask, and now I'm like, why that girl wear a mask though? I have questions, and now that I know Papa Limo's responsible? While now I'm definitely over my Game of Thrones phase, I don't think any of it's ill-intentioned, but I feel like it definitely is one of those like, oh, there's a reason, and it's going to be badonkers. It's going to be badonkers town. JP just sent me a message. He wants to record, but I'm literally a broken man. He didn't spoil anything. Oh my god. Not Yoshi. I don't know that I can handle you right now. This guy. Future Knight. get saved? Did it get saved? How you doing, Mama? You needn't say a word, little. I know. I know. Wherever she wanders, no matter how far, she'll always be with us. Can't get up to hug you. Flash hug. Let me hug you through the table. Oh my god, I still have to do all this. Oh my god. Welcome home, little. I trust your journey was uneventful. You'll be pleased to hear that Thancred has secured the crystals. He sent word a short while ago. Once he has delivered them safely to Temple Knight's care, he will rejoin us here, and we can declare this matter officially resolved. Is it? Is it officially resolved? I don't think so. While awaiting your arrival, I took the opportunity to contact Y'shtola and Krile and brief them on all that has occurred. I also requested that they return to the Rising Stones at their earliest convenience. Now that our lost friends have been found, it would seem meet to discuss the future. Look at my team!
Back in the Solar. It's been too long since we were all together like this. Not since after Moonbraider.
Way to bring it
Much
down.
has changed since then. We ourselves, most of all.
I love his outfit.
Though not all who were lost could be gathered here today, we may take comfort in the knowledge that those who are not are carrying on the fight.
While I am grateful to our friends in the north for their hospitality, it isn't half good to be back.
But, as Papalima rightly said, much has changed since we last stood here. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn are not as they once were, nor should we be. Our travels in the north brought us into contact with a host of fine and generous people, and their selfless deeds serve to show me that it is not lofty causes that should inform our actions, but our hearts. And I hope that the Scions might continue in this manner, as individuals driven by individual principles. Provided we all sincerely desire to work towards Eorzea's salvation, I believe the paths we follow to achieve it need not, and should not, be dictated by any single ideal.
Companions bound by a common purpose, free to go whither they will. The idea is not without merit. Very well. I shall resume my research of the primals and the elder gods of Eorzea. Should anyone have need of my findings, you need only ask.
Y'shtola's like, I'm gonna go do everything else but this.
I should be glad of your continued assistance.
Well, my main purpose in coming here was to see the signs of the Seventh Dawn restored and my dear friend found. Nevertheless, having involved myself in your struggles, I feel compelled to see them through to the bitter end. For Minfilia's sake. That is, if there are no objections.
You will always be welcome here, Krile.
Tataru hitting him with the yay!
Urianger, can we trust you to carry on your investigation of the Ascians as before?
Regardless of mine own desires, I am undeserving of your trust, having so villainously deceived you all.
Now, I'll hear no more of that. 'Twould be disrespectful of Minfilia's wishes. She entrusted matters here to us, that we might protect this star and understand the truth which hides at her heart. Mayhap I can handle the former, but I think you far better suited to the latter. No?
Very well. Then out of love for my Lady Minfilia and Moonbreeder both, this shall be my solemn charge.
Papalimo and I should probably return to Thanalan to keep an eye on the Resistance. There's still the matter of the Griffin and the Amalja, not to mention the new Imperial Viceroy. That little lot must be worthy of our attention, right?
And what will you do, Alisaie?
Why everyone gotta be so sus all the time?
You know I have no great love for organizations and formalities. That being said, this new approach you propose is not wholly objectionable, and we've always got him to keep us from bickering.
Hey!
But I will suffer no titles. I am not here for House Leveilleur, nor to walk in Grandfather's shadow.
Upon that point, we see eye to eye. If it please you, you may think of me as but another comrade in arms.
Our leader, Tataru.
Well then, Alfie, I, for my part, shall see to the paperwork and the finances with my characteristic aplomb.
I would not have it any other way, Tataru. And we mustn't forget you. What now for the Warrior of Light?
Bro, I have no clue, but I have a feeling these two assholes over here are about to get me in more trouble. To respond to this? A new adventure, what else? The road goes ever on. Where's the... I just want to take a nap. I just want to go to sleep. Obviously this one, please. Obviously this is the answer.
Indeed.
The path behind us was fraught with hardship, and the path before us will be no less unforgiving. But a new dawn shall break over the realm, and I see before me the faces of those who will deliver it.
Fantastic. Look at them, Lil. The signs of the seventh dawn. Look how far we've come. The people we've met, the moments we've shared, the losses we've suffered, the tragedies we've overcome. All of it has made us who we are today. Where we go from here and what the future holds, only the 12 know. But I know we'll find out together. You got a Moonbreeder!
One world's heroes are another world's villains. One world's loss, another world's gain.
Whose voice is that?
Where men go as one, there is life. And where there is life...
Is that new Papa Limo? His voice is new, so I'm like not used to hearing it.
My friends, if I may, I would ask that you entrust Tupsimati to me.
It kinda is! Kinda?
Clouds gather upon the horizon, and as Master Louisoix's disciple, I would keep it close at hand.
Why you acting like this?
Thank you. I shall guard it well.
There is cause to hope.
Okay, it 100% is him. Why does he have the VO at the end? Or for these last patches?
For every ending, every parting, marks a new beginning.
Well done, brother. You may resume your normal duties and rejoin the others. Wait, hold on. And rejoin the others. The coming battle shall be greatest yet, and shall stand with you all glorious day. That's how he talks. God damn it. This piece of shit. True believer so readily led. I've given them everything they desired. All for which they prayed. I doubt you can say the same about your palm. Did what you wanted then? Was it worth it in the end? There were some unexpected developments, but they were ultimately to our advantage. Be it host to a surfeit of light or dark, a world bereft of equilibrium is but a void in waiting, and a void is of no use to my master. I shall follow her emissary with great interest. Wait, so is he just gonna go to the other world? I guess he can do that. As for the pardons whom you so pity, they have delivered unto me a gift. Oh, fuck! He about to be like, let me show you my papers. I see it, it's clear as day. He's gonna be like, a shoop, shoop. God damn it. Yep. That's why you don't just throw him off a cliff. How many times we gotta deal with these things? The eyes of Nidhogg. Many were the candidates considered, but by your deeds you have proven yourself the most deserving. A man of boundless rage and bottomless despair, on whose breast beats a heart which thirsts for vengeance. Only you are fit to wield these eyes, for weal or for woe. Peace out. Man, I thought I was going to pull that mask off. I thought I was going to be like, good. Thought I was going to finally get some answers here. So, it was here all along? Who is this? Oh, my boy! Yes! Oh, just you wait, my pretty. Yes! Yes! I am so excited. By the way, I don't know if I'm correct, but I'm convinced this is the final bad guy of the entire thing. Convinced of it. You couldn't convince me otherwise. Convinced he's the final villain of the entire thing. Convinced of it. You can't tell me otherwise. I'm telling you, I'm convinced of it. Oh my god. Alright. That's 3.4? Oh, Lord. Okay, well. That is an excellent place to stop for the night. It's 7:18. I would love to, you know, do something else. No, Nero doesn't have glasses, but it doesn't matter because I think Nero's the character who is like, he's like the fun bad, right? He's like the bad guy that it's fun to love. And so I'm convinced that all these back and forths with Sid are the same thing. You're like, he's just fun, you know? I'm telling you, he's good. He'll be the villain in the end. He'll be the villain in the end. Yeah, he's like evil Sid. And Sid is like a great... Nero's just great. Nero's amazing. Look, but I'll also settle for Nero being a good guy and Sid and Nero settling down and like opening up an orphanage or something. But an orphanage for like wayward robots. You know? Like settling down, finally getting together. You know, we all know that's happening. If that's how the game ends, if the game ends with Nero and Sid getting together, all right, great, it happened. Yeah, you can't tell me after that scene where Nero was about to die, then Sid's hand like comes through the fucking thing, and it's like Nero's like, I didn't even need your help. I'm not gonna say thank you. And I was like, oh, those two, they'd be smooching.